Wouldn't you like to be my neighbor? My neighbor. My neighbor. My neighbor. My neighbor. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? No, just not if you can hear me. Not enough. Close, but no cigar. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's trolling, oh we go. James, how you doing? I've got something cool. You wanna check it out real soon? Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Hi-ho, hi-ho. What up? I got a buck knife. I paid $18 for it. It retails at $40, something like that. How you doing, buddy? Hey, tomorrow's video, Night Eyes S-beaters. Hey, you want to see the joke in the vid? It's just you and me. A giant one. Sorry. This will restream after it goes out, so. Yeah, there's the one I carried for years. Yeah, I actually did a little stream earlier too. Yeah, $18 for a $40 knife. And then here's the deal, right? I not only picked that up, I got this one. This is a Smith & Wesson. It says $7 on it, right? Well, that's the thing. I just, that's the Smith & Wesson one. I paid $3 for this, dude. $3. It's in the knife giveaway stuff. And then I found that one today. It was all beat up and it was on clearance for $12 instead of $20. And then I found the other knife that I swapped the blades on, and I wrote Eddie on it. And I'm giving that one away. And this one was in the was clearanced. Yeah. They had a bunch of clearance knives out, so I just didn't have the money to buy very much. I had to be very selective. And $18, this was the only one they had. Oh, by the way, Lightsaber. And I liked it because I had the cleaver blade. And then I looked at the back, and it's got to have G10 inserts or panels or something. G-set onlays. You know, it's 110 grams. It's pretty light. I mean, even in the package, it feels pretty light. It's D2 steel, which if you watch the videos, you know, Savvy is he thinks it's a bit of the bane of his existence because it is pretty hard to sharpen. But I keep telling him, just keep a little honer nearby and just hone it. It's fine. I think I have one somewhere over here somewhere. Oh, no, I put it in here. Yeah. Sorry, I did just find my vape, so I'm a little happy. So I have to smoke as many cigs right now. Sharpening knives, it's just a hassle. No, I agree, but I'd also be willing to agree it's a zen hassle. It's a nice hassle. You know, like, especially if you care about the knife, man. You know. That's right, I'm having some vodkas. Vodka. Vodkas. Cheers, kid. Pick the right thing, it'll put hair in your chest. Just not right now. Wait till you're of legal age. Do you want to smoke, you though? Yeah, I also bought another knife tonight that I want to carry. There's a clue on the table right now, actually. It's kind of funny. That's not it. That's just an old knife. And James, I did pick up another one of these, and I've got them ambidextrous style now. Sorry. Oh, nah, man. The reason I like this one, it's for the cut-ins. It's for the cut-ins. Worcester's made in America too, by the way. Worcester's good. Purdy's good. I've used Purdy. I like Purdy's rollers a little bit more than Worcester's. But I just buy the knockoffs of them now. The microfiber ones, the knockoffs. Yeah, that's a good brush. I like the rubber handle. Okay, I used to get blisters, like all up in here because of brushes, and now I never do. And this one's slightly cheaper at Home Depot than the ones that they sell at Lowe's. So my preference is that, like using a lighter from 1967. After these messages, James Trollinger will be right back. You don't get that, but that's okay. Go for it. I'm on for a little bit, so I will be back. I'll be back. So, yeah. Walmart's got some great deals on knives, y'all. It's kind of weird. So, I do have the app. I have Walmart Plus right now. So, it'll alert me if I have a deal nearby, and it knows what I buy, which is a shame, but that's fine, I guess. I don't mind them knowing I've got 100 knives, 1,000,000 knives, whatever. But so I go to the doctor's, and Walmart hits me with an alert. It says, "Hey, you buy clearance items at this place. Would you like to try this?" And they showed a bunch of knives that they didn't have in stock. Oh, Wise Owl, how you doing, my buddy? How the hell you doing, my buddy? I don't know why I just went into like Barbara Ann or whatever. Anyway, so it pops up alert. Hey, there's some knife deals. Okay. Seems a little presumptuous of the app to do that, but whatever. I'm fine. Right? I get it. They're using my information to subvert my own will for finding things on my own, and it's pointing me in the right friggin' way. Cheers to Oh Wise Owl. Cheers to Oh Wise Owl. And I was missing one. I found it here, cleaning up. There's a little bit more room. I can probably sweep out the butts now. But yeah, the next product up is a Night Eyes product. Everyone knows that I love the Clip Pockets XL. Two little EDC pockets. You could do a knife in there. Got a pocket here, pen. The Night Eyes doohickey. One of the most amazing little tiny tools you can keep on your keychain. This is the doohickey ratchet. Don't buy the regular doohickey unless you want the regular doohickey. It's nice. And that's a 12-point ratchet spot. So even if you're using, let's say, your standard bit, It's a great little tool to have. And then, of course, shout out to Red Hooded Stepwelder, pry bar of some kind. Even if you're not deploying, because the customer is not happy with you having a razor knife in their house. You're gonna cut me. I don't understand why you got that knife here. You gonna protect yourself, OSL, how come you didn't like the stream, brah? Huh, brah? Should I reload it to check? Huh, brah? Brah. Yeah, no one, okay, I guess you know what? Here. No likes. I'm the first like on the stream. Fuck, I'm sad. Anyway, so, like, I go out to get the, so the knives are growing for the giveaway. These are all going to be given away for free. I've got to get 1,000 subscribers. I don't think I want to put in the effort until there's 1,000 friggin' people backing me. But I do want to give 100 of them away. So, like, I buy one I'm interested in, and then I don't like it, it goes in here. I swap a blade from something, and then I write Eddie on there because I did something to it. It's there. Cheap knives out of Walmart that are perfectly serviceable and fine. I mean, this one has a stainless steel blade. What does it say on the back here? It just says stainless steel. So, injection molded handle. It's got a little sheath with it. A detachable little belt hook. I got a cameless comb in here. You see I carry one of these on my bag all the time. It's my little first aid slash latrine kit, essentially. That's in there. Like I said, there's a pops knife in here. Pops knife. Full on pops knife. A heart pops knife. Still wondering if he's okay with that. So there's stuff coming. I did selfishly buy myself 2 knives tonight, so I gotta point that out. That's true. After I selfishly bought myself 2 knives that I love and hate. One that I love and one that I hate. And then I selfishly bought myself a righty for the righty-lefty Kim boys here. Not to mention my standard little catch, the little bitty stiletto handled ones with the Tanto blades, the Akim boys, and the Kim boys because they're orange. But here's the thing. The thing that it alerted me on was not a buck knife. Okay? It didn't say that there was a clearance on a buck knife. It said there was a clearance on a different knife. Sitting right there. Suspense is gonna kill everybody. It's great. You like the green ones? The best. What green ones? What are you talking about? Your second like. I'm the first like. You're the second like. Well, it says 3 now, so it doesn't make much difference if someone else taps the friggin' screen, double tap, and like the stream. No, but I'm saying, like, going out and getting the $3 knife. You know, the guy, the friggin' guy, Ibu, right? He was like, you know, he was doing his job. I was waiting patiently. When I got to the point where I could get him on for, you know, all this, you know, it was like, yeah, I just need to go look and root through some of the knives in this drawer. And he's like, well, I don't have the key. I was like, dude, trust me, just watch me. And I walk over to it and I open up the drawer and I just start rooting through knives. I just need you to watch me. He's like, dude, like, that's a testament. And I was like, yeah, well, you know, Ibu, how old are you? 19, right? And yeah, he's 19. I said, dude, if you haven't learned by now that locks get put on things to keep honest people honest, then you haven't learned enough about the world. And he's like, I'm going to remember that. 100%. Not the first time I've educated someone at a Walmart about, like, sciatica or something like that. You know, reality is what you make of it, my friends, not what it makes of you. But I do have some things I can talk about. I mean, there's a Nerf gun right there. It's a Dart Zone Pro. I don't have any ammo down here, but it loads via an internal, I think it holds 6, and it's loud, and it shoots like 250 feet per second. If you got kids and you want to be the best in the yard. Some channel recommendations. Obviously, the Hyper Tough roll bag for $15. I call this one the Joker bag, but you don't have to call it the Joker bag. It's just fun, people. Like, I lost like 5 people because I'm having fun with a Nerf gun. Oh, wait till you see the one that dumps Nerf like down people's throats. Anyway, the Hyper Tough tool roll is one of my favorite things out of Walmart right now. It's very good. You fill it with all the tools you need for whatever job you're doing, and then wherever you go, you hook it up, you roll it out, however you go. It's $15 at Walmart for the Hyper Tough. Order it online, you might get a good deal on it, because they just restocked them, and when a restock happens, usually there's like special deals for the Walmart Plus junk. You'll call yours the roll-up torture kit. Nice, that's cute. If you're into tool rolls, I can also recommend the Riker bag. It's a big upgrade from that one, and it's $30, but you can find it frequently on sale for about $20. Okay. So if you're looking for a good tool roll, this is one of your good go-tos. Okay. It's not wax canvas. That's not wax canvas. Nothing is wax canvas unless it says it is. This is poly canvas. The Joker boy, that one's actual canvas, like real deal burlap canvas. So, and it'll wear as such, and you can wax it, by the way. So if you're interested in that idea, it does kind of already hold water. So the Joker bag, it does kind of already hold water. It's regular canvas. Here, let me grab that real quick. Sorry, but yeah, you can throw that. That's a mechanical marking tool by Klein Tools, the Scribes. It's got a giant lead in it, and it's got a sharpener in the butt of the holder. You put that in your pocket, pull this out of that. It's got a sheath essentially. Unsheath it. That canvas looks thick too. It's pretty darn good canvas, I have to say. Some of it has lining, but if I had my micrometer, I could literally just put the micrometer on it. But I've seen worse canvas. I've seen way worse canvas. Okay, this is like high quality, like polycan, and I'm okay with that too. Like the thing I'm saying is that the capacity on the Riker bag is pretty darn big. Literally going to roll up that tool bag into this tool bag and close it real quick. Because it has a high capacity, and it's got detachable little pouches if you're doing like small electronics or something. The Riker bag, and it's a really nice thing. So channel recommendation, got that right there. If anyone notices, I have a lightsaber going right there. That's made by Weaver. Weaver makes tools. They make like what do you call them? When you're trying to take your lug nuts off, friggin' impact wrenches. They make screwdriver kits. They make everything tool wise. Okay, this is a Weaver lightsaber. Check out the app. I think it's one of the funnier things that I've ever seen. So I would highly recommend you just join the membership, find something that you like, and order it, and see if you care enough to do a video or something. Because that's coming soon, the video on these. I can tell you that that's not like the first lightsaber I've ever bought. I've got a bunch of these kid ones. This one was $4 at the thrift store. And it's got rubber grips on it. So, kind of interesting. I don't think it works anymore. And I got some older ones too. I can show you those in a minute. Oh yeah, hey, let's have a drink, folks. Dude, Weaver app is hilarious. You want a good laugh? You want to get a good friggin' laugh? Just don't even sign up for membership. But I mean, if you buy tools, at some point you're gonna have to buy something for cheap, and it'll probably have Beaver or Heart or something written on it. Mm, Heart's the wrong word. Hyper tough. There you go. Or Bauer, or God forbid, the other one that they sell. What is that one called? Chicago Electric. Is that still what it is? No, that's from like 20 years ago. Water, y'all. It's supposed to get real hot, so I might not have a stream for a day or so, but it's all right if I do, because I live in infamy. Chills. It's extremely entertaining. The Viva app is so funny. I might be able to sneak peek something to people in a couple days. You're gonna hear something about that. Yeah, it's like a nut finder or something. Anyway, yeah. So tomorrow's is a Night Eyes product. One of my favorite Night Eyes product, Clip Pockets XL. It's got one of the best friggin' belt clips. It's a channel recommendation. It lives on my belt for the most part. Ah, look, my vintage 1967 Zippo with a modern insert. Sorry, I used the insert to fix Pops's one. Pops is from Vietnam, so. Thrift, so another thrift store find for $4. I turned it over and I was like, $4, I'm getting it. Even a chrome one from 1967 goes for like $30, y'all. Especially in good shape. I think that's just the case. Alright. Yeah, and anyone wondering about the injury on my hand, Wise Owl talked me into. Yes, you talked me into it. Buying the Beaver bow, and it hurt me. So it'll be about a week before I start working on content for that, and before I start shooting the bow again. And Night Eyes also makes the doohickey, the ratchety doohickey with the ratchet. Great friggin' thing. What else can I talk about? The importance of owning Coke hands. Haha. No! Smash the like by double tapping. Oh wait, actually, no, that wouldn't be the right hand for it, would it? It'd be the Hulk, right? So he'd be like, double tap the screen to drop a like. That's right, I've seen the movies. That's right, I've seen the movies. Look, hey, you can be prepared for the apocalypse all you want, but you should at least have fun while it's not friggin' happening. I can show you another lightsaber real quick. This is a really old one. Really old one. Look how big that is. I think you have like a little kid holding that thing. Jeez. It's like 2001. So that tells you how old that is. Yeah. And of course, it's got the classic. And then someone cut the tip. Someone nipped the tip. It's a Jewish lightsaber. Haha! Ah! Sorry if you have this epilepsy. My cousin does. I can at least say this too. Tonight is the night. It's the return of the pants. Everyone seemed to love the pants. Okay, so y'all getting pants back. 100% getting the pants back. How low does this knife ride in your pocket, y'all? The pants are back. Pops picked them up, thought they, I guess I took them off during the stream or something. I don't know. I can't wear them anymore. They're 40-32s. I'm like a 36-32 now. Or a 34-32, depending. Pants, that's right. I should probably get them friggin' pressed or something, but So they're impressing. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry, but it was funny for 2 seconds if you have a sense of humor. If you don't, then the rest of the stuff I say is funny. All right. And of course, still has dirt on it from just being on this table. Yes, the pants return. Like I said, the Akim boys are fairly discreet. We could say like a discretion level here, right? Right? That's like what? It's like a 2 or 3. I don't know. You know, it's like what's one of my favorite carries is one of these. Right? How does that ride in your pocket? That's like a 2. I know I have a 1 in here. I know I have a 1. And that is definitely the banana boy. That's either a 1 or a 0. I think that's a 0, yo. Like, on the discretion scale of where it fits in your pocket. 0, I'll get a 1, 2, 3. And I'm pretty sure I've got a good one for 5 here, too. Hold on a sec. Let's call that 4. Because that just pushes it all the way to the top. And then, let's see, where's 5? I know 5 is right there. And then 5, so how discreet is your knife? And I need a number 1. Ooh, hey, that's a good one. That's fairly discreet. Hold on. No. That next to the orange one. No, okay. All right, there you go. So you got like a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the discretion level there. Right? What does EDC mean? Well, I'm going to scale it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then extreme. This is Edgelord Eddie right there. There's your pants. Your pants are back, folks. Everyone loved the pants. Now they live here on the table again. A scale of discretion on a scale of 1 through 5, and 6 being Edgelord Eddie. Remember, folks, I am not above making fun of myself. It's not self-deprecating if it's really funny. And I'm actually saying something completely positive about my existence, so it's cool. Like, I used to be, like, very, standoffish, and now I'm not, like, I guess the test of time helps, right? The older you get, the more time you have between you and all the stupid you've ever done. So, let me get to a knife. Everyone remembers the Razor SX5 and how much I like this knife. So my alert today for Walmart wasn't for a knife. Oh no, it wasn't for a knife at all. It was for a refill. For $6. $6 refill for that. That's 4 blades for $6. I bought 2 of them. I love the Razor SX knife. So here's the receipt. $6, $6, $12. And then there's a third item. Let me do this. Then there's a third item. Right there, $11.50. Now, I paid $25 for this knife, full retail, by the way, because I do occasionally pay full price. If it's interesting enough. This stuff was interesting enough. I already own one. Would I like a replacement? Sure. Would I like a backup for it? Absolutely. $11.50 for the Razor SX5. SX5. So, Razor SX5 with a blue handle. I think I'm gonna like it a little bit more. That's got a little bit more kerf, a little bit more grip up. I like this cool grip. It's got very dynamic looking grippiness to it. Oh, I could put it in that knife bin right up there and give it to someone, or I could go back in a couple days and buy whatever's left they have and put those in there, which I might just do. But today, it's about me enjoying my life. Have fun, people. Have fun. Don't be a stick in the mud, because the mud is fun. And if you are a stick in the mud, someone needs to pick you up and make you fun again. Trying to razor out a razor with a razor is a little bit tougher than I thought it might be. Hold on, let me try an actual razor. Which one do I want? Maybe something that's sharp. Eddie knife. Hope I don't score it up. So what does it say on the back here, okay? Look at the back. Let's pull the knife. There's the knife. Let's look at the back real quick, okay? Specs. The Razor SX Carry. That's called the carry knife, I guess. It comes with the same blade set as this one, so it's a carry knife. What was the SX3 called? See, that's the thing. I just called it the SX3. A fusion of patented razor-safe blade and holder technology with ergonomic glass-filled nylon scales. Not bad. Stainless steel liners and an ambidextrous thumb stud for effortless one-handed opening. And with the push-button blade changing, you'll never need to sharpen your knife again. You'll just have to buy them off of us for the rest of your life. Hey, Rogers. Nah, man. Hey, so here's the story. I went to the doctor's. I got Walmart Plus, and Walmart Plus will tell you if there is something. Dirt Bike Kid. Sorry. Cheers to Rogers and Dirt Bike Kid. There you go. Dirt Bike Kid, it's water. It's okay. It's water. It's fire water. So, it's kind of cool, actually. Like I said, I do kind of weird unboxings every once in a while. I don't like doing knife content for videos. I know I plugged this stream with a knife content video about how I am getting dope deals at Walmart. By the way, just keep your eyes open, man. Pay attention to what's around you, y'all. You can't sleep your way through a Walmart. They have a million sections. About a billion freaking toys for you can play with. I'm gonna leave these in the package, all right. Yeah, that's nice to have, but refills for $6, that's what got, Rogers, that's what got my my notification. That's what hit my notification. $6 for 4 blades, I'm on it. So you can buy like knockoffs, and you can buy Razor ones on Amazon. Now, I think it's 11 for $7, right? But the original deal, some packaged ones. I'm gonna leave this alone, by the way. Reasons, because that knife cost me $11.50. Oh, that knife cost me $11.50. Mind you, the $20, $25 I was happy to pay for. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, yeah, and the pants have returned. You see the denim down here. The pants have returned, folks. What blades are those for? So this guy right here is the Razor SX3, part number SX330A. This is the SX5, part number SX530B. See what I'm saying? 30A, 30B. They're along the very same lines. This is a slightly more angular grip up, but I gotta tell you, that's a way better grip out. I saw this knife too, and I was like, I'm gonna like that way better than the green one. And the green one's getting a little loose. I will admit that. The green one got a little loose, and I had to tighten it up. But the selling point of the knife, like I've always said, is not that it's a tool out knife. It's that it's got some pretty good tools. Sorry. People dip out of the stream, go check out Walmart, see if they can find the deal. I love it. It's great. It's hilarious actually, because I only saw this because I have the free trial on Walmart Plus. By the way, there's a video coming on that. I tried Walmart Plus. It's a very intangible thing. But it does tell me sometimes when things are around me. So that's kind of nice. The Eddie knife out of Heart. Not a bad knife. I'd say that's got a discretion level of what? Here, we just measured the discretion level for carry. Let's see. That's a 4. That's a discretion level of 4. Okay. The Green Boy. By the way, very smooth opening knives. Just cut that off. We just cut that the rest of the way off, y'all. Because I'm going to use this as the discretion meter for the evening. I need to make an official one, or get one that's like that has like a back to it, maybe 3D print one. And I could sell them if I ever get to a place where I have enough subscribers. Not going to complain about that. Oh look, I've never looked at the instructions, huh? You can scan that for more blades if you own this knife. Yeah. Clean the knife. Rinse the blade, water, dish soap. Most knives nowadays. I'm super curious about that buck knife back there. The 263 Highline that I bought today, whilst buying this knife. You know, I work in like a progressive state here, right? Like I start the stream. I don't talk about knives for a little bit because that's why people want to show up. And then no one shows up during the knife portion. I've been staring at that the whole time. Exactly, oh wise owl. It keeps people engaged in what I'm talking about in some ways. Now, I've never tried this knife. First time deploying it. Outdoor gear, Razor SX5. Every single time I ever whipped the Green Boy, it deployed. Every single time. Perfectly deployed. Every time. I'm pretty sure, I've never taken it apart, I'm pretty sure there's got to be a rack of bearings in it. So anyway, you can get utility style blades. You can buy like a big pack of those if that's all you ever use. You can get the straight edge style blades, the multi-use serrated blades, half serrated blades. Right? These are 301s and 302s. No, 300s and 301 blades. Okay? These are 301s and these are both 300s. 300 serrated and 300 straight. And to get a bunch of extra blades actually is a very wonderful thing for me because I have not had that happen in my life. And I gotta admit that these blades right here that I've been rocking for this one friggin' item are about to friggin' see the end of their light of day. But it's a high quality steel, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna recycle that to someone who makes blades. It's the whole point of this, right? Started your life as a blade. Don't be a friggin' refrigerator. be another blade. But yeah, the Razor SX5, essentially the same deal as the Razor SX3. I like it. And I will open that knife tonight. Rogers. Roger that? Roger? Roger, are you... Man, you left. You were like, I don't want to hear him chat about this stupid knife. Like, my favorite knives are tool out knives. Tool out. Right? On the same tip, one of my favorite knives right now is the entire blade exchange system from Roxxon. Buy the don't buy that. Buy the scissors. Don't buy the S502U. Buy the S501U. It's a way better price. It's a way better product, and it's a way better open. Nah, I'm still here. Let me reload the stream then. Holy crap. I'm definitely interested in... Dude, I'm going to open the buck knife. That's my, like, end game. That's the last part of the stream. You get that, right? Like, you can talk about knives all day. You talk about this stupid friggin' thing for about 20 minutes. Just that friggin' wire cutter. Like, Pops was like, let me go find that wire stripper. And I was like, hold on, Pops. Never mind. It's weird. Usually Pops walks away before I fix the problem. And then comes back and I've got it all, like, wired up. It's all done. But this time it was like he saw it in action. How I use the tool to make my life just better. It's just how it goes, peeps. That's what I'm trying to say. Tools should make your life better. Tools should not be a hindrance to your job and making things perfect. And when I say perfect, I mean the perception of perfection. If carpentry taught me anything, it told me that every board is not a perfectly square board. Okay. Sometimes you've got to bend them. Sometimes you've got to break them a little bit. Sometimes you got to cut them, and you got to friggin' screw them together or whatever. Especially you building a house and doing framing. So, and 2x4s, number 2s are just terrible. Rogers. Cheers. You know, like, it's like when someone showed up and said, yo, dude, this is legit. I took a number 2. Did you at least release the wrangle for your before you did that? Because you know you have to spit up the bones and stuff, right? You're an owl. Yeah? No? Yeah, no? Yeah, no? Okay. I mean, the buck knife is a great thing. I'm going to be honest with people, okay? It's a buck knife. Is it made in the USA? People say buck knives are made in the USA. It's not. This is why their rock bottom price on it wasn't $50, by the way. Yes, another amazing knife deal in my life. The Buck 119. It's even mentioned in that little review I did. What's your favorite knife? Right? Buck 119, $50 on a $75 knife. And yes, it was only used in the first Saw or Scream as the close-up knife. From that point on, the original movie didn't matter as much, and continuity didn't make much difference because it's a horror movie. Actually, man, that smells good. Ah, man, every day I get close to this stupid leather sheath. It smells amazing. It smells like a rodeo in Texas, y'all. Wow. Sorry. Look, I mean, this is made in the USA. This is made, handcrafted in the USA. The one thing I've heard about this, okay, is that That snaps. That tip. There's no one in here. Just you and me, OSL. That tip snaps. It says 1. I had 5 likes. Now I have 3. What the hell's going on? Man, YouTube is so messed up, y'all. YouTube is like psychological warfare. I had 5. Dude, I count them as they go. I don't even want the cig. I'm gonna have a bit of my 50 bar. Whoa! How the kids friggin' do this stuff? I don't know, man. Way easier to just smoke a friggin' cigarette. Although, now that I think about it, everything's a psyop. I'm not though. That's the funny part. If I was, I would rage bait every single video and not just the ones that I want to try it on. Like the paint video, that is such a rage baiting video. I mean, I've vaped for years too. Don't get me wrong. When I really need a break from them, like the vape does good. By the way, 50 bars are dope. That's the Swedish flavor. Yeah, it's gonna hold me off for a little bit. I think another thing that might hold me off for a little bit. But I mean, as far as discretionary carry goes, that's not. And it kind of really does taste like Swedish fish. And 50 bar does like a lot of that assembly in America stuff, so at least someone's getting a job out of me. Yeah, people, I like this grip a lot better. I like the SX5 way better. You have the apple and blueberry. Okay. I think they still have a couple blueberries because it got banned here recently. And when I get paid, I want to buy like at least another Swedish. At least 2 more Swedish. Swedish is my favorite. So, I don't like apples, man. Apples, I know I'm weird. I'm sorry. It's like Bud Light tastes like bananas. It's the only reason I don't like it. I don't care what their politics are. Like one of my best friends drinks nothing but Bud Light, and I just don't get it. But that's okay. He never stops or hesitates to drink my vodka or my friggin' Miller Lite. So relax. Like, if you didn't like Bud Light and you switched to friggin' Miller, I'm happy, man. I like that Miller's getting a boost off of whatever crazy shit's happening in the world. Because crazy shit happens all the time. Remember that song, right? Right? It's because who's gay? No, my friend? No, he's actually not gay. He's actually the least gay dude I know. It's kind of weird. I know a couple gay dudes, man. No, he's got like, I mean, he does have a kid who's gay, but that's like neither here nor there. He's not sensitive either. Last time he showed up, he was like, hey, let me tell you a baby joke. Or a dead baby joke. I don't remember the dead baby joke. It wasn't that funny. Trust me, if it was funny, I'd repeat it right now, right here. But it's not, dude, dead baby jokes are just out of fashion. It's like, I don't know, Taylor Swift. Like, she's always going to have her following, but she's a little out of fashion right now. It's all right, though, because we all have our little vices. Some people's vices are Taylor Swift, and some people's aren't. Some people's are heroin and drinking. Cheers, and smoking. Slash vaping. It's the same thing. It's like when I'm eating my breakfast at friggin' Waffle House, I don't want to smell your vapes. That's all. I didn't mind when it was cigs. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, we used to go to the diner and people would be smoking in the smoking section. I'd be smoking in the smoking section. I'd never not have a cig. Shit, dude. The only time I didn't smoke was when I was eating the eggs and stuff. Eggs and bacon and stuff. So, yes, polka dots, Dottie the polka dotter, and a space case. People, get a space case. It's milled out of aluminum. Costs about $20. $25, depending on where you get them. If you buy them in bulk, haha, if you buy them in bulk, you can get them at a unit price of about $8 a piece. And keep pills in it, and keep emergency screws or whatever your life needs, your glasses, stuff, whatever. This is my emergency stash. And of course it goes in the little tiny backpack. You see the little tiny backpack? Because everything needs a little tiny backpack, folks. Everything needs a pouch. Okay? The space case fits kind of perfectly right in the front here. You probably put some Q-tips up in this little, like, mesh bag. And then Mr. Dots, they just live right there. Right up inside. Hey, grass sampler. No, it's all what is it? Gorilla Glue times 5. It's an activated hash plant, so I know the guy who grew it. Another one of my peeps, like, hey, I got this guy. Yeah, everyone's got a guy. No, I've got this guy. Anyone ever tell you never to use a Zippo while you're hitting a pipe? If it's butane, it's fine, and that's a Zippo butane insert. Friggin' holy crap! The box is right there. And funny enough, I found my butane, and what brand is it? Zippo. I got a guy. No, I do have a guy. Like, I got a guy. If you need like 10 heads, and you need to be like, metal pipes and stuff and hammers. I got a guy. Sometimes you do favors for people, you don't know who they are. That's all I'm saying. Not like I'm connected or anything. I would never say I'm connected, man. I'm just tangentially, like, helped someone do something once. And I said once. And he said, okay, then you get one from me. And I told him I'll never freaking call him on that. I need a guy. You got a guy? Yeah, dude. A lot of people got guys. So, okay. Let's look at a couple knives. Let's work with my new system here, right? Okay. I just devised a system here, live on stream, to decide how extremely discreet the carry is. Okay? It's rated on a level of 1 through 5, because only 5 knives will fit into this pocket. That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 5, and that's an Edgelord Eddie. Right there. That's a 6. That's basically, you're gone. Like, this is done. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Now, with this system now, I can start measuring. See, here, I have an identical knife. I have 2 identical knives to the pair in the pants. I got a guy. You need a guy? Let's use the less distracting side, eh? So maybe spray paint these things before I do. Anyway, so here is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's a number 4. Here's a number 3. Right? And let's test a couple of knives as to how good they are extreme, discreet, and carry. So let's try my brand new knife. Oh, you guys know. I'm not even gonna show you that this thing, these outdoor gear Razor knives, are some of the most EDC knives in the entire friggin' world. Okay, before I say that, let me preface it by saying that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blade replacements. Didn't even open the other pack. And it is not as thick as the knife. So the two of these together, extreme discreet carry, blades for years, the apocalypse happens, plan for the worst, hope for the best. The buck knife is happening at some point, dirt bike kid. The worst part is it's there to tease you. It's there to tease you. I paid $18 for it. It's a $40 knife. I paid $3 for this $30 knife from Smith & Wesson. Here, I'll stop talking about measuring EDC on things. This is going to be in the knife giveaway. It'll probably be by the time you are old enough to participate in a sweepstakes when I get 1,000 subscribers. So, if not, I will send you a personal knife when you turn 18. You got me? Relax, my bud. Relax, my buddy. I know you're there, and I know you're impatient because you're young, right? Well, I just thought, hey, I used to think all the time too. But you know what? I realized that's for the young. Enjoy it right now. Enjoy this. You just thought, enjoy it. Who knows, man? Might even just pull that out, save it, put another knife in there. If I can find the same deal at another friggin' Walmart, $3 for that knife. Okay? $12 for a $20 camless comb. All of these in the top drawer. Top drawer! All of these in the top drawer because they're in the giveaway for 1,000 subscribers. Dirt Bike Kid, I will send you an actual Bowie knife. An actual 120 Bowie knife if I hit 1,000 subscribers and you're not old enough to participate in it. When you turn... No, you guys got another comb. You're not actually OYZL. You're not included. You have a wrench now, so you guys can't actually participate heavily in it. I think it's only fair to let you guys do it, but at the same time, like, you specifically are the top moderator. You are the managing moderator. You know that you moderate the moderators. You know that, right? You can time out a moderator. That's how hardcore you are on my channel, by the way. Martin Higgins, what's the best hunting knife for Ireland? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so Ireland is characteristically a lot of like field out open. Okay, so okay. I mean, like a buck 119 might serve you right, but I'm not gonna say a buck 119 because that's an easy answer. Okay, this is a hard one. Okay. Okay, Martin Higgins, are we coastal Ireland? Are we Northern Ireland? Or are we Southern Ireland? By the way, I have some Irish in my family, and we love the Irish. Actually, I think the Irish is one of my favorite flags. Also, it's just a pleasing ass flag, y'all. I do like. I have some British and some Scottish too, so don't feel too bad, Martin. It's okay. And I've also known people from Wales and London. I've known people from Wales and I've known people from London. So it's dude, like, hey guys, a lady at the gym took me out to eat. Southeast Forestry. Okay. Oh, okay. Forestry. Do you know what the Camelus Swedge is? Camelus. It's an international company. Where's my hammer? No, did I put it in the drawer? No, I did not. Okay, hold on, wait. Camelus, the people who make the comb. By the way, the comb is a great tuck carry. It has its own deployable system. Okay. By the way, Southeast Forestry, right? Even if you never use this hook sharp, you can do your fingernails on it. You can do your fingernails, and then it's got a carbide sharp, it's got a steel hone, sorry, and then it's got a loop cut, and it's got a bottle opener. That's right, you get your delicious beer, your local brews. So that's one piece of my information. Camelus makes good $20 knives. Here is one in my giveaway. It is open, I think, to international in certain places. By the way, I bought my comb in a box, so I don't know if that made a big difference. But man, that orange looks a lot darker than mine. I'm not gonna swap this thing or anything. That's for people who subscribe to the channel who are true acolytes as well. This is a great little knife. It comes fixed blade, stainless steel. I think it's 410 or 420. Okay, 3.5-inch blade. It's a curved blade with a curve, and it's got a comfort grip handle with a comfort grip finger hole. And one of my favorite things is 100% honeycombs, because I'm an artist and I make these glue honeycombs, right? Okay, so, and then these are off of the paint tubes I use. So those are kind of like cheap art that I make. I mean, this, dude, the knife or this, like, there's the XO, ECKSO is my art name, so. And then I'm friend to everybody, so like I friend everybody. Most people like don't want to be my friend. I'm 6'6" tall. People call me a Shrek, and then I'm like, dude, I hate that. They're like, why? Shrek's awesome. I was like, he burps. He's like, you know, brushing his teeth with worms and like soap or scum or something. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm not friggin' Shrek, right? Although I have had almost all of my teeth knocked out, I am not Shrek. It's the problem with the world. You're 6'6". Everyone wants to prove themselves on you, not to you, on you. But Razor Outdoor Gear makes an amazing razor knife. Martin Higgins, they make an amazing razor knife. Now, I'm gonna be real. Forestry stuff might not be 100% here on this, but you can buy razor sharp utility blades for this. Okay, make a utility knife out of it. Okay, now here's the other thing. I can definitely tell you, okay, that if you're in forestry, okay, you need a good lightweight aluminum wedge, and you need basically a rollout of them. You know what I'm saying? And then I can also tell you that if your friggin' chainsaw ain't dope, in Ireland, what's the friggin' dope chainsaw brand? That's a good question, man. I'd really love to hear, if you are still here, what the dope chainsaw brand, because we kind of run still here, but I literally just buy any crap that'll run a chain. So, like, this is the point. I'm cheap, right? I'm very cheap, but I am also willing to spend the money on something that's good. You see what I'm saying? Paint W. Oh, Wise Owl. What? Paint W. Is that win? Paint win? The paint wins? Anyway. No, I do occasionally do these things where I actually put art and time and effort into them, and they're very expensive. I could show you one right now, but it's like 5.5 feet tall. I will get to my favorite pliers in just a second. Oh yeah, that's right. They're right there. Suspension NXT by Gerber, 30 bucks. 30 bucks. Okay, 30 of these. Sorry, 30 bucks. 30 of these. Sorry, 30 doll hairs. American Freedom doll hairs, I guess, if you wanted to call them that. They're not free anymore. 30 bucks. Made in China. You break it. By the way, I'm gonna break this. You break this, you take it to the store where you bought it. I still have the receipt. I have an accordion file for each year. I buy a new one every year. January, February, March, April. Yeah, these are probably okay. So I had to wire up that a backup camera to that dual, because you know I'm cheap, right? Okay, so the story is, the reason I have the Walmart Plus is because I got basically free delivery. No, I got delivery within 3 hours for $9 and change. And then I gave him like a $4 tip because I felt really guilty, because I was like, yo, I'm saving a bunch of money on all this crap, right? And so I dropped a nice tip. Still is yes. Yes, Martin. Yes. Martin. And Higgins is that dude? That's a dope. That's like a really deep friggin' Irish name, isn't it? I know a couple Higgins here, dude. A lot of them have red hair. I'm sorry to say it like that, but that's true, dude. I know one dude who is like the brightest friggin', like shining friggin' star, red friggin' giant. He's one of my good friends, by the way. Still is dope, dude. Still is definitely dope. Dude, I have a bunch. I have a Remington electrical one. I have like a bunch of other ones, and then I have a Still that I've had for 30 years. And here's the deal with that one. You pull all of the plugs, you pull all of the wires, you pull everything out of it, and then you just let it sit in this case. And then one day, when you want to plug it all back up, right? Unplug what you plugged, and then put it all back together. Make sure there's no gas in it, okay? And then go, shut, pa, like friggin' crazy, dude. Like, and the last time we used it in 1996, I was 16 years old. Hurricane Fran destroyed this neighborhood. I don't, dude. I run some electrical. I got some battery, dude. Like, so here's the thing, right? Electric. So I'm doing work out there, right? Here's my philosophy on electric tools. If it plugs up and I have to go to a customer's house, guess who's paying for the fuel? They are. That's it, right there. I don't buy the gas. I plug into their house. It's like power washing, right? There's an expectation that power washing, you'd use the customer's water source, at least to replenish your giant tank if you're that professional guy. See what I'm trying to say? All right, so we're at a 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where does my Razor SX3 rate against, let's say 3 and 4 here? Husqvarna is a dope freaking chain, and dude, Husqvarna is one of my favorites, by the way. I have a Husqvarna back there, and I've never talked about it on the channel. I would call that, let's look at the pants, let's see how EDC this is. I'd call that a number 2. That's a nice little number 2. Let's see the new knife. Where's the new knife? Outdoor gear is pretty good. I'm pretty sure that might be available in Ireland. I don't know if you guys have like strict laws on knives out there, but I'm pretty sure you do. Ooh. Oh, that's a number 2. That might still be a number 2. Like I'm saying, and I'm not talking a dump here, right? Like, these are a couple of my most extreme discreet carries. By the way, these live on my waistband and these live on my pocket edges. And then here's the scale, okay? My name's Eddie, so number 6 is Edgelord Eddie Man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's how they sit in your pocket, people. Like, the pants had to come back. The pants had to come back. Ugh. And everyone's talking about the stupid buck knife. No one's talked about it in a while. Husqvarna is dope, by the way. So if you have a crappy chainsaw, buy a Husqvarna chain or a Still chain, and it'll make your chainsaw like friggin' halfway better. It'll be so much more effective, by the way. No, I don't carry all those El Nasty. I carry 2 of these, probably one of those. When I was an edgelord, I definitely carried the number 6 just like that. That's not extreme or discreet. So recently I've been both pockets, 2 of these. This one, I know you like old timer knives, man. You know, I look at the old timer knives, they're just old timer knives. They're literally being ripped by like everybody. And I will buy an old timer because of you, but I am giving you movie recommendation, golden movie recommendations. By the way, deployment is a big factor in my brain when you're talking about extreme discreet carry. So if I'm talking about this is something I carry in my pockets, right? It's an incredibly quiet deploy. If I'm talking about it's game time, It's a quiet little deploy. It doesn't click hard. This is what I'm talking about. A $7 knife. Stick it and dip. You know that it costs you nothing. Yes, I know. Not your country. Yeah. So out in the country, you can get them all day, right? It's like what is that friggin' movie I love? They're out in the countryside. The cops. Hot Fuzz. I know you've seen that movie, Hot Fuzz. By the way, I don't know if it's gonna kill you that I like a movie by a Londoner or whatever who is married to a Scotlander or whatever, but I don't know how like that whole breakdown works out there. But I do watch Burniston. I think that's a hilarious one. And then Irish television. Wasn't there like an Irish show out that I watched a long time ago? Like, man, it's been a while, dude. Like, I do like international television way more than regular television. I think it's like super interesting. It's like watching like broadcasts from someone else's life. I think that's a dope idea, by the way. So no, I do. We have strict laws in my city too. I think I can't publicly carry that, by the way, in my city. And my city is actually a very lax city. I think you can openly carry it, but you can't hide it. You can have that straight up on your belt around here, but you can't turn it inside in your pants. Now, do I always have a concealed knife on me? Absolutely. This is the example. This is highly concealed. The reason why it lives on my waistband is because that kind of just works. Watch The Guard, old Irish. Okay, The Guard. No, I'll watch it, dude. You know I will, dude. By the way, Martin, I will watch that 100%. I think like when I do my giveaway, it will definitely include your area too. By the way, because if I hit 1,000 subs, I'm giving 100 knives away. By the way, I might have to send it to your cousin in the country. Like I might have to do with Oh Wise Owl actually, because I just want to send him the good shit. Let him sell that. But no, this is my favorite carry. It is extremely discreet to open and deploy. It's quiet. All it does is a little kind of noise, and it's real hard to hear. Anyway, and by the way, that's my favorite. That's a number 3 on the friggin' pocket scale. Okay, what's the pocket scale? Right? It's 1 for you can barely see that knife at all. 2 for you seeing a little tip. 3 for you're seeing something bright and big and a bit bigger than that tip. 4 for going a little bit more hardcore. And then 5 for just literally having a giant friggin' ferro rod knife sticking out the edge of your pocket. And then Edgelord Eddie. By the way, that's how you spell my name, E-D-I-E. I've heard that that's actually like an old friggin' Celtic friggin' way of saying it. But the other thing is like, what is an eddy? An E-D-D-I-E? It blocks up stuff? No. Or redirects things? No. I'm very direct. And there was a war between the 2 Ds. So when I decided how to sign my name, I picked one D over the other. The orange D is not always perfect, but I like Klein tools. That's the orange, by the way, or the Clementine. Orange Clementine. It's a knife. It's not. I do love this knife. I don't know if that made sense. I mean, everyone should be free. I don't know if you're north or south, Martin. Are you in what region there? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, I know that the memories still live in some places there. Bro, I'm old as hell, yo. I know we didn't start the fire. I've been only hearing it for my entire life, yo. Hey, no, I'm subscribed anyway, brother. No, my brother. Dude, Martin, no, for real. I actually might have some distant kinship with people out there. So I'm just saying, you believe, it's fine. If you understand, it's different. Plan for the worst, hope for the best, Have fun while you're doing it. Eat, drink, and be merry, my good friends. Extreme discreet carry. I believe it exists on a scale of 1 to 5/6. 6 being not discreet at all. These are definitely like 2s. These are dope knives. That is a dope grip up, okay? Like, it's an affirming grip, okay? It's like this one. No one knows who I picked, what D I picked. That's the funny part, right? It's like, there was a war between the two Ds, and I only had to pick one. Which one? The first one I came to. It's always a joke. Like, everything in my life is a bit of a joke. People have asked me, especially in high school, you like it that your life's a complete joke? And I'm like, I don't know. If you laughed a couple times, you're like, yeah, I chuckled a bunch of times. Because I have this knack of just making people honest and just saying stuff to them that makes them friggin' break themselves a little bit. It's like, I know there's someone out there, there's 4 viewers, right? I can say, like, what can I say? Hunch or hunchback or something, and it destroys one of these 4 people's friggin' characters. Don't let it do that, dude. By the way, persevere through the hate. Dude, you are better than that. If you had a hunchback or you had a little lump or something at some point, guess what? You beat them assholes. They all made fun of you, and who are you now? A nice, dope, very barely having a hunch on. I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain that. That's a bad metaphor. That's a terrible metaphor. It's okay, though, because I'm willing to own it. So now you've had, like, the Frankensteins where, like, James McAvoy cracks your back into place or whatever, right? El Nasty, like, the worst part is I know you're here. What happened to your Fimbers, Eddie? My Fimbers got... I'm in between Limerick and Cork. Oh, I know where that is, dude. Okay, you're in the Union? No, hold on. Yeah, you're in the Union. Yeah, you're in the United ones. By the way, Martin, if there's any way I could ever get you to just emigrate here, dude, you're white probably, and if you're black and you got an accent, you're dope. That's all I'm saying. Like, I've met a bunch of friggin' Irish dudes here, and they do well. They do really well here in my town. They usually get jobs doing voiceovers. It's kind of crazy. I've been trying for years to break into that thing, and you're near Limerick, which is even better. How tall are you, dude? Are you like a tall dude? Are you a tall fella? Or are you a short fella? Are you a tall fella? Are you a short fella? El Nasty, dude. Hey, don't ever forget. I have family from. Okay, so my family can trace its lineage on my mother's side back to the Mayflower. So that's a British manservant, by the way. He was born in Dublin. Nice. So British manservant on one side, Mayflower material, I guess. And then on my dad's side, slightly after that, let's call it the 1600s, and we owned the majority of a New Amsterdam. And if I ever find the palmeter who squandered the friggin' family fortune, I'm going to go out there, I'm going to dig him up, I'm going to bury him upside down after pissing on him. Maybe drink a whole bottle of New Amsterdam before I do it. So I've got a buddy who was born in Greenock. My best friend was born in Greenock, Scotland. And, I always worry about him with all this insanity happening. I'm just saying. But I know for a fact that he's, like, well established as an American citizen. It's like... so when the IRS is garnishing your wages, you're an American citizen. When the IRS decides to garnish your buddy's wages for the rest of his life, he will always be an American citizen. True story. Shout out to Z3. There's some raps on the channel. He used to be a rapper back in the day. I know that turns people off. I'm sorry. But I'm not that sorry. I do have to get another Coke. I have 2 Cokes for the evening. And I have to build houses in Dublin. You know, I've learned masonry too, man. Oh, hey, check this out. Talking about vintage lightsabers. Here's this lightsaber that I got from Beaver. This one is one of my oldest. What is this year? Okay, this says the year is 2004. But I know that this one has like a big rocker motor in the bottom. It's crazy. Okay. And then if you're a kid who grew up at a certain time, you'll know exactly what that is. Let me go get my Coke. I'm sorry that I need a Coca-Cola. And by the way, 6'3". Dude, hey. You think we don't love Scotland here? By the way, Burnistown's my favorite show from friggin' over there. But Burnistown's great. Oh, that's right. Living your best life. Oh, you denim jacket. You're walking at that. Yeah. And then Kaiman Sowell is my favorite joke from that, dude. That's a great friggin' show, by the way. And by the way, I did grow up on a Scouser friggin' being a star of the show with Red Dwarf. For God's sakes, I love that show. Rimmer's such a friggin' smeghead, y'all. If you don't know what smeg is, look it up. And the first time I ever heard it was on Monty Python, by the way. Monty Python ain't bad. They got an American in their group. The Dirt Bike Kid. I am back, and I had to wrap up my stitches. By the way, man, I hope you're doing good on that, man. Dude, it's never good to drop a peg into your leg, but I'm telling you, you take care of it, you won't have a peg leg. So yeah, this is an original. Where is it? Darth Maul from the Phantom Menace. There it is. From the Phantom Menace lightsaber. I got that at the Thrift a few years back for $5. Did I have one when I was younger? No, I was a bit older for those movies, and I never had a problem with them. Hey, dude, and I'm telling you, if you haven't, I don't know how mobile you are right now, but if you haven't checked the thrift store or have your mom or dad or whatever check a friggin' local thrift store for a cheap wheelchair, unless they just got you one, you probably hold on, they probably just got you one. You got a dirt bike, you probably got the wheelchair too. By the way, save the wheelchair. Don't get rid of it. The reason why I'm saying this is that leg will never be quite the same. Or the little scooty thing. Like, I have a scooty thing that I put my left leg on. Diamonds! I got diamonds on my shoes. Got diamonds on my... I'm gonna open this up here in about... it's 9:18. It's a new buck knife I bought for $18. It's a $40 knife. Hey, so you can walk. Okay, cool. No, that makes me feel a lot better. You didn't post you didn't post the peg hard into your leg. You just kind of like, did a deep bruise, or you did like a slight cut with a deep bruise. You know, I used to do action footage for these guys, like not just dirt bike but motocross people. So yeah, no. Hey, by the way, that is a return. By the way, and it serves a purpose. Okay, we talk about. So my chats, right? They're EDC hats. So extreme discreet carry hats, right? And what's the hat I talk about? A bump cap, right? The bump cap. How I changed it with a bump cap. By the way, Martin, if you ever do like work in small attics, 6'3", right? A bump cap insert. You can buy it on Amazon for $10. You don't have to buy in Milwaukee. Put it in any hat. But the bump cap came in this hat. I'm not a big fan of trucker hats, unless they're $6 Harbor Freight. Affordable hats are hard to come by in the world. I'm just saying. No, my bones was showing. Oh, okay. But dude, it missed all the tendons. Okay, dude, oh, bro, you lucked out hard, bro. Should I make your? I'm sorry. You know, I actually, my cousin is so Martin. My cousin is married to a native who's been acclimated to America. So she never pulls out the Irish accent until her parents show up, right? And she's like, "Hey Matt, how you doing?" Because I used to roll by Matt. I don't do that anymore because that's like stepping on people. You want to call me Matthew or Eddie or Edward or whatever? I'm cool with that, but not Matt. Anyway, she was like, "Hey Matt, how's it going?" Blah blah blah. This is years ago, and her parents would show up. "Hey Matt, how you doing?" Blah blah blah. "Oh no, that's right, mother. That's it. Like, oh, don't you remember you had that recorder, right?" It's just like it would literally just turn on in her head. It's crazy. Like she had acclimated so hard. So and it's kind of like remembering that it's just funny right now to me, right? That she you can work a little bit of the Irish out, but as soon as the Irish shows up, man, it just pops right back out, bro. Right? Like you can sound American all you want, right? But like when someone from New York shows up, yeah, what's up, man? New York, yeah, I got you, bro. That's right. That's why it's one of my funny like voices, right? It's like I do these funny voices, and one of them is literally like, "Hey, how's it going there? Yeah, that's right, Eddie. Yeah." Hey, cheers to the Irish. Cheers to Martin Higgins, bro. I'm sorry I'm drinking vodka, but it is made in America, so it's not. It's just it's neutral spirits. Neutral spirits. That's a good way to explain it. And Miller Lite. Neutral spirits and Miller Lite. I have had my fair share of Guinness, but it's hard to drink a Guinness. You can take a woman out of the Ireland, but you can't. You, no, but you need to take the Irish out the woman. It's true though. Like, as soon as her parents show up, dude. As soon as they show up, it's hilarious, dude. It's like, even, dude. I'm sitting there like talking to my cousin Todd. He's married to her, and I'm like, "Did she do that in bed?" And he just starts chuckling, and he's like, "Yeah, a little bit." Double tap the screen for a like, y'all. I'm telling you, dude. Yes, I drink water. Stay hydrated while you drink. That's a lot of alcohol, man, and it's 100 proof. So I am a little drunk, and I'm also 100% willing to geek roll knives. I'll geek roll a knife all day on Lefty. Righty's not doing very well right now. Righty is having a hard time. Here's the Razor, the new Razor. Let's see if I can geek roll that. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, 100% an Irish light switch. And so, not only have I known people from Ireland, also Martin Higgins, you'd be proud of me. My Siri is My Girl Friday. It's 100% the Irish one. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take all the punishment for that. But no, I'm telling you, she's My Girl Friday. I'm sorry if I'm a Marvel nerd. It's okay though. But no, the Razor SX5. I do feel like I got the upgrade today on this. And people want me to open up the buck knife, don't they? They really want me to open up this buck knife. Oh, what's up with that buck knife? I kind of obscured it with this giant friggin' toy. If you go on eBay and you want to go buy one of these things, I'm not going to tell you the price of these things. Yes, dude, this one doesn't have the lights and action sounds, and this one is like $75 in this condition. So I just told you the price. I'm sorry. Is that all you've been waiting for, Rogers? You fell asleep, you're in the chair, you've got the headphones on, and you're like, "Bug knife." What? There's literally a review where I woke up and I realized I had some tools to give back to someone. And that's the intro to it. Not to mention there's a review where I'm like, "Meow," and it's just an airplane emoji. So, yeah. By the way, dude, this is like $75 in this condition. Do you like Milwaukee knife or DeWalt or the Klein? I like the Klein the best. This one does the Milwaukee stuff. One button, the Milwaukee one. It's in the pocket right now. It's got an inner clip that you have to use to close it, so it's not fast back. And I do endorse the DeWalt Banana, but make sure it doesn't permanently lock back on you. That's my one criticism of it. This I've never had a problem with. This is the dopest flick out, fast back, kind of like full blade, and with an actual set of useful wire strippers on it. I've been doing 12-2 and 14-2, right? So these two have been getting hit, right? I did one 30 amp plug on the outside of this house. I used that, worked like a charm every single time. That is such a dope and precision tool. So that's what I'd recommend for like your work knife, okay? Especially if you're an electrician, or if you're a handyman, or if you're changing switches, changing lamps, light bulbs, because or whatever. Because I'm telling you right now, light bulbs is literally changing a whole lamp now. Oh, here, can I tell you a little story? No, I can't. Apparently, Pops picked it up and put the God away. I don't know where the God went. I can tell you a quick little story. It's about a drill that I've been using since I was a kid. We had a hammer drill, it broke, and I used that instead. And it's from 1971. It's a Milwaukee hole shooter, and it almost broke my wrist. I've been afraid of it my entire life. It's okay. Sorry to get like vitriolic about a drill. But I'm not really vitriolic. It's actually one of my favorite drills. You plug it into the wall, and it just eats through anything. It's an old 1971 Milwaukee hole shooter. They literally made the same hole shooter from 1945 to 1986. So enjoy that thought, dirt bike kid. But my first like power drill was DeWalt. So, you know. Oh hey, go dude. Hey, dirt bike kid. I'm telling you, man, dude. I hope you dream of the high jumps. You got me, dude. I believe in you, bro. I got you, man. Dude, you turn 18, man, I'm telling you what, start doing some friggin', or 13, start doing some content, man. Right? Do some content. Dude, go get a GoPro, get an old one, get it used whatever means necessary. Right? Just saying. Make some content about your dirt bike stuff. Was it worth hurting your leg? Well, it will be if you do some cool content and then you have an opinion about things and you become an expert. I don't know how I've become an expert at knives, but I have. Mostly because people take me seriously when I say, I don't know, could I geek roll a knife in my hand? 100%. Could I do it with this? This is a dangerous proposition, y'all. Oh, I'm gonna geek roll that all day. Did I put any nicks or cuts? No. That's a bow accident. I've been learning to shoot a bow. That's a bow. Like, I almost bled out on a stream one night because I stepped against a caster. I didn't even cut my hand. I was like, I said to Oh Wise Owl, I was like, if that's how this ended, then I would have been happier than me stepping into a caster, or I don't know, me trying to shoot an arrow and not understand the catch mechanism. Eddie don't hate you. What are you talking about? Eddie hate me. What are you talking about? Why are you saying that? Hey, no, El Nasty, shut up. Shut up, dude. I love you, dude. Chill out. Relax. Ooey, ooey, ooh. Nah, man. You're not here to help me. You're here to help yourself. This one, where can I order that? You can get that on any Amazon supplier. Just get it out to the country, as you say. It's $119. I'm telling you. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, El Nasty. My bad. I don't read all the comments. Can you freestyle? Wow, that's crazy. Build houses Dublin. Can you free? Yeah, I used to freestyle all the time. It depends on my mood, really. Sorry if that was not. Thank you, Eddie. That made me feel better. Thanks, Diamonds. I get that joke. Martin Higgins. Where can I order that big block? Pretty much anywhere. It's $119. No, I point out in the video, it was for close-ups in the original Scream. Okay, for long shots, because they used a slightly larger fella in a different suit, they used a bigger knife. Right? Because Matthew Lillard ain't a big dude. Okay? And they wanted continuity to work in that movie. Okay, so when Scream 2 came out, they didn't care about that continuity anymore. So they just used a 120 General. So if you want the best one that people always talk about, Martin Higgins, get the 120 General. But if you are happy with a reasonable knife, and this is a much more reasonable price because the 120 General is at like $120 American. Okay, this is about 75 American with the sheath and all of that. Now, I can also recommend to you a couple of other knives if you hang out, because I do have a Bowie knife coming. Like a real deal, some sort of like handcrafted from the place where Bowie came from. Like Bowie knife. Like the original whatever crap. Now, did I order it yet? No, the money is allocated. I just need to make sure that I don't like lose a leg between here and there. So, yes. El Nasty, shut up, dude. Stop being like that, man. You get a whole video series. Dude, you live in my infamy. Relax. I don't know what your deal is, bro, but I like you. You're my friend already. Oh, can I show you one more stupid lightsaber? This is gonna be hilarious. This is the Mickey Mouse lightsaber. Mickey Mouse's lightsaber looks like this, y'all. This is what Mickey Mouse carries. By the way, how do you know? It's got a Mickey Mouse button on it. What would be the best big knife? That's a good question. So, okay, here's the question to you. Do you have like an Argos out there or whatever that sells knives in the country? Is a good question. I mean, because like if you've got like an area that's got a bunch of Argos in it, you might actually find a dirt Argos. Like I find dirt Walmarts. Although I gotta tell you, dude, like the Walmart I picked up this stuff from tonight was not the dirt Walmart, but it is really close to the dirt Walmart. So it gets the next wave. So I think the next time I'm going to the dirt mart. 100%. See if I can get a couple dollar knives. Oh, one time. It's okay. The Razor SX5. You don't like that blade? Swap it out for another one that you like. Easy detent drop. Easy peasy. Best big knife. Get the 120 General. Buck knives. Or, I don't know a lot about the Irish manufacturing end of things, but I can tell you, like there's some cheap knives in my country that are just easy. Like Walmart sells a $1.25 kitchen knife. Like I don't know if Argos sells a a $2 kitchen knife or a 2.25-pound kitchen knife. Trying to do the crossover in my brain there. I might be a little off on that. Dude, the one that serves you best is the best big knife, right? Like, I like this knife a whole lot, okay? Hold on, I got it right here. I gotta move this survival bag, hold on. Like, fixed blade knives, I like the Exact by Swiss Tech. I like small knives. I think they're just as dangerous. I like the Camelus comb. I think the Camelus comb is a very useful tool, but I certainly do enjoy this. Ooh, Mom's got Henkels, y'all. Mom, she's had Henkels for years. They're German, the real deal Henkels. I think we paid we bought a set for her once. It was like $1,000. But yeah, $22 for this knife here in America, and it's just a fun thing, and it's a great thing. Now, comparatively, that's a $75 knife. Okay, I paid $50 for it. So we talking 60 in euros. You're getting more knife. You're getting a little bit more grip up here. Let's try and line those two up. Just a touch more. And then the end of this is not notoriously known to snap. So if you can pick up something like this. By the way, here you go. Martin Higgins, here. Search this on Amazon. Because they sell all of this stuff in the cheaper versions on Amazon. It just doesn't say Ozark Trail. So take a screenshot maybe of that. There you go. And then see if you can search it on Amazon Amazon IR country version. What is that? CUNTRY F-E-E-R. Huh? Good. That was good, wasn't it? Come on. It's a nice subtle joke. Very British indeed. And freaking Mickey Mouse's freaking lightsaber, y'all. Mickey Mouse has his own lightsaber. Hi, I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm gonna stab you with my lightsaber. You had to get that at Disney Celebration at the parks, by the way. I did not do that. I bought this for $3 at the thrift store. And it is dated at 2008. So just as the merger was kind of becoming this thing. Yeah, 3 lines like the gloves. There you go. Just like a minstrel show. Oh, hey. Let me put these knives away for a second. Because, like, I'd love to do, I'm telling you, Henkel's does a great job. Even their Chinese crap is pretty good. But I've had Food Network ones. I've had cheap ones. I've had expensive ones. I've had Japanese forged kitchen knives. Was it Ikaru does a really good freaking kitchen knife or whatever out of Japan. So, like, dude, your life doesn't revolve around dope kitchen knives, does it? And if it does, you're a chef. You're dope. That's cool. You've already got to the pinnacle. You've lived the entire moment. And now here you are. I got you, bro. Really what suits you best. Because the one thing I know about cooking is that if you don't have a knife that is essentially your personal choice, then you won't cook right. So the outdoor gear, SX3 and SX5, have a rating, an EDC pocket rating of about 2, maybe 3, 2.5. Let's call these 2.5. Slightly bigger than that. It's about the same as that, but they're quieter colors, right? The color makes a difference. Let's just call it 2.5, huh? Is that a nice knife? Yeah, I like that friggin' grip out. And then the fact that you can just pull that blade out, right? Just like the other one right here, the SX3. Pull that blade out. Swap them two, hot swap tool, suggest, move, one, move, chest, boom. Martin Higgins, what kind of knife do you carry? Do you have a carry out? I mean, that's a good question to you. I like that one have you like Rambo. See, I want to get a Rambo knife, like an actual like licensed Rambo, and I do have a bit of an Arnold knife here. So I buy as many of these as I can when they're on sale, 15% coupon at the store that sells them. Hey, good night, Pops. 6:30. But there you go. That's like a Predator knife, right? That's like the Predator knife. How do you support? Do you sell your own knives? I will soon. By the way, I'm just starting out here on this. I actually do work for a living. So everything I do here is either self-financed or financed by one of my best friends and patrons. And I won't point out his name. But there is a Venmo link in my description and emails. So if you're looking to support or send money of any type, Venmo is the way that I usually do it, because that is a very secure way to do it out of most of the apps. And I will sell merch, and when I say sell merch, like if there's a way to do it myself or a way to get someone in your area to do it themselves, I would rather do that, because I support people who have small businesses who make t-shirts and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is, and I'd also like to get shirts that have pocket tees, right? My favorite thing about a t-shirt is that if it has a pocket tee, when you're out there working, right? Okay, what are you carrying in there? The package for something. You're carrying what? Your pack of smokes, right? You're smoking because your high stress job. Biggity boom, right there. High stress job. Ah, look. I was wondering what the timeout on this was. So my point is like, put a little right here, and then maybe a quote, maybe a little picture of the true acolyte, maybe something on the back. I used to do graphic design. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's the one you have. What? That's the one you want. What do you want? Like one shirt is gonna just say on the pocket, uh, the Pops hammer, and on the back it'll say, "Hand me a 12-ounce hammer," or laugh all you want, but hand me a 12-ounce hammer, and I'll build you a damn house. Where do you want it? That's like an apocryphal quote from Pops, but I'd rather have a dope T-shirt than the actual quote, which is like him in tears with people laughing at him at buying a 12-ounce hammer, and him saying, "You hand me a 12-ounce hammer, I'll build you a fucking house." Like, that guy's so dope. And then he was like in his 30s when he did that. So like, if you're in your 30s and you're still emotional, it's okay. My Pops, man, dude, I knew him in his 40s after I was born and I was growing up a little bit. And I know him now. And like, we didn't see eye to eye for years. So like, if you have problems with your Pops, maybe like, just re-examine how much you are like that dude. That's all I'm saying. Chills. Chills. Top draw. Top draw. No, Martin Higgins. I got a couple of emails in my description. If you'd like to just shoot the shit with me, man, I'd do that with you. That's worth more than support or money, really. Because like most people who watch my channel, they're cheap like me. I don't have money, and they don't have money. When I get money, I kind of focus on buying things for the channel. But I also like have this thing in my brain where it's like a knife lives on the live stream. By the way, my first 15-second review was the Gerber dime. My mentor, Greg. By the way, that's a video coming here soon. Greg, Harada Amos Damascus. That dude. No, I know what you're talking. Dude, but you're so close to Damascus, right? So it's probably not like, what, $400 here, I think? But the Gerber dime, made in China, it lives on your keychain. It's really dope. Right now I have a Victorinox standard Swiss Army knife. The one everyone in my life carried when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I also carried this knife. This is a fish knife, right? A fishing knife? That's a fishing and scaling knife right there. Yeah. And hold on just a sec. What is the name on it? It's an Ulster, by the way. It's an Ulster knife. So that company's still around making knives. Ulster. And this is from 1950 something. See, that's what I'm saying. My Pops' knife, my Pops' old bow, right? I got a couple of these. Yeah, exactly, dude. This is my point. I exaggerate sometimes when I say prices because it feels like paying that. But like, that's a Walmart $7 knife, $6.98. Spring assist. I didn't even need to whip that, by the way. It's got a lock back for your pocket so it doesn't open up and be dangerous when you go reaching in there. For less than $10, for less than 15 euros. Was that an Argos knife? Does Argos sell Ozark Trail? It's a good question, man. I don't know. Like this. This is a knife that Walmart sells for $5.96. What is that? That's like 8 euros or 9 euros. Just don't lose in the wood, folks. Right? It's a good knife. It's not a terrible knife at all. It's like actually funny. It's funny. Okay, it's like I tell people like who are like survival people, right? They're like, man, I just bought a survival kit. I was like, really? What kind of band-aids does it have in it? It's like, oh, it's just some brand. Like, so you're gonna trust just some brand? No, I buy Band-Aids, man. I buy the cloth ones. They're way more versatile, right? I buy knuckles. I buy like between knuckle bandages for a first aid kit. You can't sit here and tell me that a first aid kit can't be comprehensive. It needs to be comprehensive, especially if you're on the job and you put, let's say, a tack puller through your thumb. This is what I'm trying to get after, folks. It's like, I'm not here to find things that make my life better, although that is tangentially involved. I'm here to find things to make your life better. And although I can tell you right now, I can recommend smoking pot all day, but I don't know if that flies everywhere. I know drinking beers does, and that always is good. But I have to return the rental, folks, so I'm sorry. Oh yeah, man. Friggin', what a human friggin' experience. What a freaking earthly experience. Everything pees, doesn't it? That dog pees, coyotes pee. Don't ever sniff a coyote. That's a terrible smell. But reality just lives inside of my brain as, hey, why are people worried about a burp or a fart? Why not just laugh at it? Right? Like the one lesson my mom taught me, she has a terrible, terrible thing that happens. She'll listen to 10 jokes in a row and never laugh at any of them. But as soon as someone farts or she sees a bare ass, dude, she just laughs straight out loud. Okay, so like, my mom tells me that the primordial urge to laugh at someone's bare ass is real. So it's okay. And it's how life lives. I'm going to open this, but I have something special for tonight's stream. I kind of spend my time cutting up this little mat here. And I brought the pants back. Everyone wanted the damn pants back. By the way, don't think I didn't see that people wanted the pants back. By the way, there's your scale on EDC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Edgelord Eddie. 6 is literally just not discreet, okay? Like, where does this sit on a pocket scale? It's gonna stop right there, so we're looking at maybe a 1, 2, 3, 4, but I would double that because look at the width on that. That's a 5 all day. That's all I'm saying. What does EDC mean? I'm gonna friggin' define it, y'all. This is the discrete part. The extreme part is the number system. 140 euros, my butthole. Sorry, dude, Martin, you're good. I literally just saw that again. You have a WhatsApp. I don't have a WhatsApp. See, I'm woefully behind on all this. I need like literally a social media manager in my life. You can't find my email, so work by allmat, ALLMAT @gmail.com. Work by. So I also have art by the XO. I've got a bunch of other ones, but work by allmat, 1 T. Here, I'll just type it here. Work by allmat. By the way, that's allmat is the name of my company. So everything I do, and then just add @gmail to that. Yeah. I've been an electrician. I've been a plumber. I've done a lot of HVAC, but I am not licensed for that. I only maintain my own system. But that's my email, essentially. You just got to add Gmail at the end. I know I can post that, but at the same time, it's whatever. By the way, here's that buck knife. It is going to get opened tonight. I have one little tiny surprise. You see this mat? This is a beat-up mat that I had on my my desk for about 2 years, and they're both gone. I had like a double set because I have dual monitors and I have all that stuff. So that's going bye-bye tonight. Let's go ahead and just use an Akimboy. let's go ahead and just cut that in half. Right? That does not live in my life anymore. Y'all get and deserve something way better than this bullshit, okay? So what do I have? Let's see what I've got in my giant laundry basket. Oh, hey, the man with the golden Nerf gun. Sorry, my bad. I know people don't like it. Here it is, the new desk mat, folks. I'm gonna hide that for a second. I'm sorry. I gotta put this laundry basket down. It is a Paladone desk mat, and how you open them, and of course, it's Pac-Man. It's an entire game of Pac-Man living on my stupid workbench now. One up, baby, 95-70. All right, so here we're gonna put on this new mat that looks amazing. A couple Zippos. Here's a Zippo. Here's another Zippo. I endorse Zippos. I like Zippos. Here's the Gerber NXT. Here's a marker. It is not round. This is round. This is the heart marker. I hate it. It is tethered to a Cobalt pen keeper. This one is anti-round. You have to flick it to move it. Klein Tools. Thinking about you. All right. A paint tool, a paint cleaning, a paintbrush, and cleaning tool I'm going to look at soon. I just need to figure that out and how it works in my life. Blades. Got blades. Plenty of blade replacements now. Very happy. There is a blade I have to open here very shortly. Martin Higgins, yeah, seriously. I'd actually be open to doing just a stream, just talking to you about how, like, widely, crazy it might feel. By the way, I have been listening to accents my entire life. I've been listening to accents my entire life, right? So I'm not really trying to, like, push it hard, right? But, I hear a lot of different voices, and I hear a lot of different things, and I pick them up because I'm a polymath. It just, like, putting it in my brain and then someone explaining to me what it actually means. That's all I'm saying. By the way, that's a crescent wrench. That's a C2. A CT crescent wrench out of the USA. I had to dip the handles. I'll admit that freely. But yeah, work by Allmat, and then I know I have a friggin' link for, like, financial support in there. I just don't ask people for it. That's 100% the deal. I'm not asking you for your money. I know most of you guys out there watching my stuff, getting good advice on a razor knife, you're working. You're workers. Why would you spend 20 bucks on this? Buy it. Because you need it. It's your knife, okay? Why would you spend 20 bucks on me? Because I told you about it? It's all right. I'm okay. You don't have to be that guy. Although, if you're red hooded stepwelder and you're not showing up for the second stream and you're not talking in the chat and you did show up, I'd be pretty upset. He knew there was going to be a second stream tonight. It's the worst part of it all. And these will get restreamed in about 24 to 48 hours, by the way. Bic, Mammoth Attitude. I'm a giant dude. I'm 6'6", Martin. Gonna tell you how deep the lineage goes for that little island there. All of those little islands. See how hard I can go at the end of the stream, folks, huh? Can I geek roll a knife while I'm really drunk? Have I been drinking this whole time? Yeah. Have I been drinking water this whole time? Yeah. Huh? Ugh. Tastes good. Lives in my belly now. And then it gets absorbed, just like the alcohol, into your bloodstream. Liquids always get absorbed. They don't get digested, folks. Cheers and cheers. So I think it's time to actually open this buck knife. Rogers, are you still here? Rogers, where are you? Why ain't you been talking? You're usually chatty. Martin is the only one chatting recently, dude. Martin, thanks, by the way. I really do appreciate just any contact with the outside world that's way beyond anything I've ever dealt with. Trust me when I tell you, we're gonna have some good combos, man. I already see what you say and stuff. A Haru Amos is very expensive here in my country. There is also import tax on things and tariffs now, but I'm telling you, if there's a way I can drop ship something to you out of like someplace or drop it to your cousin, I'm gonna do that. I have a package rolling right here for this guy up in New York. I got a package rolling for tools for Big Josh, and I got a guy. Yeah, that's you, Oh Wise Owl. This guy in New York, Bronx Mycology. Yeah, I got something working for you. I dude. By the way, I got you a floppy hat, Oh Wise Owl. I think I can wax the canvas on it. So it's a floppy hat, but I think it'll wax the canvas and then it'll turn into a judgmental owl hat. Well, so I can't have whiskey because of the tannins, man. So I recently lost about 80 pounds, right? So like I'm living a way better life, and so I literally saw the doctor today, and he was like, what's your blood pressure been? I was like 119 over 85. And he's like, really? I was like, yeah, consistently, actually. It's like really weird. And so I was taking blood pressure medication for. I was like 300 pounds. It felt like 400. But, well, no, here's the thing is like all the alcohol does the same thing to me. The one thing about tannins is that they definitely mellow me out, just like if I was having wine. So, like, and I don't like wine very much because it really makes me hurt at the end. What's up, kiddo?
Hello.
Say hi to the stream.
Hello, stream.
Yeah, you didn't say it loud enough. They can't hear you. He's 18.
Hello, how are you?
He's 18, and he is Spitfire. I made sure to train him ever so right to just, like, be his own dude. Cheers to my kid. I love my kid. He's dope. And this is American vodka. It's 100 proof. It's cheap, right? If I could afford Jameson here, I would probably maybe like wait an extra bit longer. Love you, kiddo.
I love you too.
We all love you. Everyone loves you.
Don't let her enjoy.
Okay. Don't let her enjoy. That kid's great. He is 100% a snap-fire little kid. He's not even a little kid. He's like friggin' 6'4", and he's only friggin' 18. By the way, by the time he's 21, he'll be friggin' 6'8". I'm guessing. I seen the chart when he was born, y'all. Yeah, so vodka is just, and I don't drink every vodka either, by the way. It has to be at least 3 to 7 times distilled, maybe 10. There's a reason behind that. It's a cleaner drink, and the only reason I don't have hangovers ever really is because, like, I don't try to overdo it, but I always have a small can. It's an 8-ounce can of prickly pear juice. I don't know the name of it. It just says prickly pear juice. My mom buys it, and I never have asked. I will take a picture at some point and perhaps post it when I friggin' have more of them. I feel like it's really bad because the cost of those prickly pear juices is getting really bad. Even though they're made in America. Oh, Lord help me. Oh, Wazell. What, because I haven't opened the knife? Well, Rogers isn't back yet. When Rogers gets back, someone go at Rogers. Eddie's waiting on you, dude. By the way, that's a 50 bar. Try not to smoke. and they banned the flavored vapes. And this one is Swedish, which means it tastes like Swedish fish. By the way, Martin, here in this country, if you buy any of the Swedish fish from any of the weird, like European, you turn the Swedish fish over and you check out where it's from. If it's Canada, it's crap. If it's America, it's way too sweet. But if it says like Israel or one of those other weird countries or Pakistan or any of that stuff, right? They're just right. I don't get it, man. Man, those frogs out there. Hey, frog! Frog! Hey! Hey! Chill out! Shut up! Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. No, they're just not getting the message. Hey. Hey, where are you? Hey. Shut up. I know. You're not taking it on. This thing's over. Let's go die somewhere. Go drown in that friggin' fountain that doesn't work no more, you stupid frogs. Wow, it's amazing, you know? Just go and insult their intelligence and life. That's right. Remember, shaming works in nature, too. Welcome, Cameron Neal. What's up? I love my vids, too, because they are literally your thought process when you want to buy something. Do I want to buy that? It's got some G10 panels. Oh, stone-washed friggin' metal. Is that stainless? No, it's D2 steel. That's all I'm saying. I've gone from alcohol, moved to THC vapes. Hey, hey, here you are reminding me of something that I must do to remember that this is about fun. My channel is in entertainment. My channel lives in the entertainment section. It is not a tools channel. It's not a self-help channel. Although I do some of that stuff. Thank God. Yeah, see, the frogs are coming back. Hey! Shut up! They're not hearing me. Look, I just like to live in the ambiance of it. I can shut them up for ever so long. That's a good trick on stream also, by the way, because they will shut up if you show up. I should have turned the light on back there. I would have really f***ed them up. But nah, they're trying to get it on, bro. That's the sound of frogs getting it on. So, hey, I also vape. I smoke a butt ton of cigarettes too, so I can't say too much. I have plenty of Zippos, and I'm about to smoke Gorilla Glue X5. That's a hash activated plate. I have some hash made from it upstairs that I only use before the stream. Also, now I'm getting crossfaded. So, crossfaded. Let me have a little vape too again. And I swear, this will get open. This is gonna get open. This is funny. Like, it's like dangling, and it's like a carrot in front of a friggin'. Did anyone at Rogers Woodworks and Mischief? Where you at? Eddie's waiting. He's gonna open the buck knife. Hold on. Actually, I got a good idea. Hold on. He's probably sleeping. Dude, I know, dude, he's in my local time zone. 10 o'clock. It's too easy, Rogers. Let's see. Go to channel. Let's see. 5 months ago you posted. Okay, this is new. Is this new? This is new, okay. Where are you at symbol? Exclamation and question mark. I'm gonna ope. Just say OPE. Ope this buck baby. Baby. Okay, there you go. Where you at? I'm gonna open this buck, baby. There you go. Rogers, where are you, man? Why aren't you talking? And you're waiting on this buck. Where are you? Do you like case knives? Yeah, dude. I used to carry a case tactical folder back in the day, like when they first started making knives. Yeah, no, 100%. A friend of mine gave it to me. He was like, "Dude, check out these knives, right?" And I was like, "Okay, okay." And I remember like the grip up on them was like very intuitive and dope. Uh, Looks nice, bud. I'm doing the same, but I'm using Supercell Haze. I'm sorry to literally put that into context the way I read it. Sorry. I like vaping. I think vaping's fun, but like the THC vapes just don't friggin' do it for me, right? I had one THC vape that was really dope, and it literally delivered 1,500 milligrams straight to your brain cage, and I was like, "Whoa! Test your might, Mortal Kombat!" Like I literally moved into another dimension for a little bit. It's kind of dope. So, to recap, I bought this knife for really cheap. It was $11 and change. No, that's not up there. Anyway, it was really cheap. It was like $11 and change. If you're in the U.S., sour apple Appalachian sativa is pretty good, but sativa makes me clean the garage. I only buy it when I really need to get shit done around the house. Cause like the thing about sativa versus indica, okay? Indica's like, yeah. If you can find a good balanced, like a white rhino, right? Okay, a good balanced one, right? What's going on with this, dude? Am I off? Is my do I have to check this? Find a good balanced, yeah, a good balanced friggin' hybrid, right? Will give you kind of both of the best worlds, and like I said, like a white rhino or an OG white Kush or something, right? Those are some of the best ones for just living your daily life, okay? But if you want to get high and you want to go after your job, smoke a sativa all day. Do it early in the morning, right? I'm saying you're going to tune your life to however, I guess, you socially lubricate, right? Do I socially lubricate in the presence of people? Yes, I do, on camera, 100%. And then I will roll knives in my hand while I do it. Here, I will do it with righty on this one. This one's way dull. That's a way dull blow. That's a way dull blade. Anyway. Not that they come dull. I've just been using these blades a lot. The three that I use in this knife set, they all came in this green knife because all the other ones are sealed, and I want to use them for actual things. See, nah, ha 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 ha. I took this one out of this knife, ha ha, and I put this one into this knife, ha 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 ha. And oh, wise owl, you love apples, dude. Don't act like. And so I like processed apples. I like apple cider. I like Vermont apple cider. I like friggin' New York apple cider. No failure to deploy. Always stays in. The blade never flicks out. My God. Outdoor gear. Razor SX5 or the Razor SX3. Depending on what you want. I like this grip up a tiny bit more. It's got a bit more kerf edge for ambidextrous open, right? The only thing that bugs me about both these knives, they don't have ambidextrous belt clips. That was the one thing that you could probably add to this that would make it better. Because, as I've said multiple times, my friends and peoples, I live in a world where I am essentially ambidextrous. I'm, as my dad says, left-handed, just don't know it. So, JT, how's Lucy? Who's Lucy? Oh my God, man. Dude, JT. I have a new knife here to open, and you're talking about Lucy. For God's sakes, Red Hooded Stepwaters. Dude, you go at friggin' Rogers friggin' mischief, because he's the one who wanted this the most to get opened. I mean, it will restream in 24 hours or 48. How's? Oh yeah, Lucy. Yes, that's right. Did I say it was Lucy? We can do a status update. Hold on. Do I have my knife scissors? I 100% have my knife scissors right there. By the way, Rocks On really redeemed themselves with that product. By the way, it has 2 lockers on the front. Open the knife blade. Push the lockers open. Pull up. Pull the blade out. You have a spare kicking around. I don't know. I have every spare that they make. Not all delivered yet. Kicking around. Push that open. Pop this. Come on. Hold on a sec. I gotta share the stream with someone. Share. Messages. Keebler. Keebler. Let me say, Miss, you are dumbass. Watch this. See, like, people in my life don't get it. Remember, I'm old enough that people around me are much older and they just don't get into this. I was one of the first people. Martin Higgins, thank you for being here, dude. Here, Martin, please say goodbye again, because I want you to just see what you look like now, please. Martin, thank you for being here, dude. You mean what you said, and the stuff you talk about means a lot to me, dude. I'm literally trying to open this up. What the hell's going on, folks? Hold on. Eyeballs. Unlocked. Okay. Now, trying to finish this knife thing. Take the knife, the desired knife, the cleaver knife. By the way, cleaver knife about to be opened. Yeah, Martin, just one more. Just say, all right, bye. Or just say, farewell. Or whatever you get. Yes, he's one of us, JT. Martin, dude, this is his first day here. He's from Ireland. He is one of us. I can already see in the way he speaks. Fudge, man. Dude, one of us. One of us. One of us. That is a great reference, not only to a great TV show, the Clerks, the cartoon, but also the original Freaks there. So, yeah, hot swap blade system. That's so perfect. Martin Higgins, I hope you enjoy the wrench next time you show. Dan Namraka. That's right. Backwards. Right? Backwards. Good morning, Dan. How you doing? Top of the morning. Are you Irish too? Are you... hit a piece of the vape instead of having a cig now. Hold on. Oh. Learn lesson once. Always plug that thing when you're not using it. Dude, I know where you're from, Dan Ackerman. Yes, Dan Ackerman. Your name might as well be fucking Dan Aykroyd. I always call you Dan backwards because, like, it's just funnier. Dude, no. Dan, be proud of it. Ackerman's dope. Ackerman is that's a great name. Dude, you have, like, the quintessential American. Dan Ackerman, American name. You could literally be a whole script right now. I'm not joking about that. No, it's cool. Dude, and no, like, that's the best part. Like, dude, like, I want... probably ever say anything very much again. Ah, German blood. Ooh, you mean American blood? The worst part is like some of the worst German bloods really floating to the surface right now. Huge Ackman, good night to all you support this channel, guys. Top man, thank you. By the way, enjoy that wrench, me good friend. I would call it a water pipe or a water meter wrench, my good friend. By the way, Martin, thank you for being here 100%. And thanks for hanging in, subbing. And you're the first guy to ever get a wrench literally in the first day you showed up here. So remember that. Dude, I see, dude, no, I get it. This is cool, dude. You are cool. I like you. I like you already. You're probably some old family member I've never freaking talked to. No, I'm literally live right now. Period. What you are watching, my good friend, Keebler, is how I'm living my life right now. Period. I love you, bro. Period. You know, you talk about like old folks. One of my best friends, a little bit older than me, and my name is my porn name. Okay, I have no rules for this. It's Hulk Hands Hardcock, like HULCHANDZ. Hulk Hands Hardcock. By the way, I know a guy named Hardcock, and that's the name I gave him too, 100%. Hulk Hands Hardcock. And then, like, dude, every time like I'd show up to his house, I'd have a new Hulk hand. I'd be like, really? All right, James, that's very interesting. Tell me more. No, come on, tell me more. And then, like, you know, the next time I show up, I'm like, I walk up, both hands behind my back, and I'm like, hey, James, how you doing? It's like, no, I get it. It's cool. You don't get it. It's like, oh. What's up, thinking time? Another good friend of mine, by the way. Everyone here who's blue is perfectly my friend. You guys speak the same language as me. You're all right. I hope you're getting a good response with being live. I'm just sitting here not smoking anything. Come to my house. You're living the life. Why don't you come hang out and be on the stream, you dumb ship? No, not a shit, dumb ship. Pass me in the night! Exclamation point. You jackass! Exclamation point. By the way, that's a reference I'll get. You will not make this putt, jackass. Rodney White. Rodney White. Ooh, let's try this. Hulk recommend small electrician knife. Hulk recommend 12-ounce hammer belong to Pops. Ha. Me hit like button by double tap. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Holy crap. I wish I could just go tell these frogs to live their life somewhere else. Sorry, there's a giant dirty pool out there. We're trying to fix it right now. Yeah, bang. And own yourself a pair of Hulk hands. Even if you gotta source them from a third source. Because like kerosene, at first, you hate it. But like a leech, it grows on you. Dude, I hate kerosene to this day. I still haven't opened the buck knife. That's the best part of the stream so far. Dude, like, as soon as I decide to, like, end this BS, it's just like, I'm super drunk. By the way, super drunk. Hold on, my hand's messed up. Let's do. Hold on, sorry. My bad. My bad. Did I call her Lucy? Did I call it Lucy yesterday? There's Lucy. There's Lucy. That's a bow accident, by the way. So yeah, there you go. I'm a little drunk. Let's go righty hardcore. I can do. I can spill the vodka. I can also drink it straight out the bottle. That would actually help. And it's 100 proof, so that is a good thing, by the way, because it just disappears. Yeah, and if you think that's like a regular thing for writing, no, I mean, that's a normal thing. Just practice it when you live, y'all. I do need to do that. You are the salt of the earth, my good tiny midget man friend who lives in a tree making cookies. By the way, that's a real text message I literally just sent to my friend. His nickname is Keebler, so. Hey, no, don't even ask me about Balisong. You know, my kid has the practice ones that I bought a few years back because I didn't have practice ones. That's why I can geek grab a knife, by the way, because I never had practice Balisong. And by the way, if you see those friggin' moves, that's a Balisong drop. By the way, 100%. Like nothing is non-Balisong about any of that. Like that lives in my memory. Getting drunk, drinking friggin' Milwaukee's Beast or Red Dog or Ice House Ale, or no Ice. It's not Ice House. It was Southpaw. It was made by Ice House. Southpaw. Yeah. I haven't had them in forever. I should get so buy the practice ones. No, the practice ones are actually really good because they make you a little bit better at just this. As hard as I was going, I do need to like pour another drink. I spilled most of it on my leg, although I feel it absorbing into my leg. That's a swollen ankle. That's probably retaining a lot of moisture right now. So it's okay, folks. I know who I am. Cheers. Am I drunk, slightly cross-faded? Yes. Am I ready to open this buck knife? Hulk, ready to open buck knife. Hulk, ready to give pleasure. No. I'm sorry. Bad Hulking. Sorry. Garth. Sorry. Wayne's World. Look into one that sells practice. Oh, Red Hooded Stepladder. I did not get your thing. Work by Allmat. It's hold on. There's one T in it, right? So if you did like 2 T's. See, Al is Dad's name, and Matthew is my first name. Worked by Allmat. That's my link. You can just hit me up. I did not get your friggin' email at all. Like usually I see the email immediately. I wish Rogers was here. I'm about to open the friggin' knife. It's killing me. Rogers won't even show up for his own friggin' what is up with that 263 highlight. He was the first one to ask. By the way, you want to see some weird art? There's some weird art. I do weird art. I'm sorry. It's abstract. I'm hitting the 50 bar. Relax, folks. See, I don't put Gmail or whatever. Yeah, but that's my open link. if you want me to do voiceovers, if you'd like me to do a voiceover, welcome to your channel. I'll do it for $5. You just got to pay me the way I want to do it, and I never take payment until you're satisfied. That's right, I'm a hooker and a vampire, which is why it's dark out. Remember, my core demographic is not the people who watch me. My core demographic are the people who live between 10 and 4 in the morning. And those people are hookers and vampires. By the way, I love you. You're a hooker, you're a vampire. You got me. You're my friend. I'm a hooker and a vampire. Let's go for it. Man, I love this friggin' Swedish Fish stupid bar. 50 bar. I'm gonna buy every single one they have when I get paid. Legend A. It got banned here, right? I think I do know the owner of the store. I think I could probably get him to just, dude, hey, at least you're not a daytime hooker owl. And you are like one of them razor bill ones, man. You got like them judgmental eyes. I know you. This is how you got me literally to friggin' buy a Viver bow. Don't act like I don't remember you enticing me with the idea. Remember, there's Lucy. She's not happy about it, but that's okay. It's a giant gaping vagina from the friggin' post on it. I'm destined to friggin' shoot friggin' arrows, yo. Only on days that end with light. That's so true, JT. Come on. And if it isn't, then you could at least do it on, what is it, the last day of February? Every 4 years? Yeah, ALLMAT. Hey, no, once you get me, like, your contact info, I'll give you my phone number, you jackass. I literally said that earlier. I said I'd give you my full contact run. Like, I'll give you my number, I'll give you... Dude, if you're like, hey, you wake up in the middle of the night and you're worried that Eddie is, like, dead somewhere, right? First off, listen to a little bit of heavy metal. Might help you. And then second off, Eddie's never dead. Eddie's gonna live on through all of you wrenchy ass guys and these videos, these 15-second make your life better videos. I'm telling you. By the way, I got a tool here. That's a little banger. Hey, that's gonna happen soon. Oh yeah. Everyone talking about it here, I'm gonna put it through real paces. I'm gonna find out what this thing's worth and if it's good. Live your life, people. Live your life. If you're not living your life, and you're not making things better out of your existence, you're not finding the tools that make your life easier, then live a different life. Be a swashbuckler. Go swashbuckle. Or don't be a tradesman. Or just be a tradesman. And then listen to me when I tell you that a doohickey of some kind, you know it's here, it's literally right there. A doohickey of some kind might actually come in handy when your apprentice hasn't brought you all the tools that you need. My brother's 1 year off from a leap year. He was pretty pissed that he didn't get to basically be like, what is he now? He's older than me, 50 something? Yeah, he's not 25 or whatever. Like he skips every 3 years. That's his age. By the way, that was a joke he used to tell all the time. And like most people, he and I, we all have our little vices. Cheers! Oh, I'm real close to edge on that. Leap year. Channel recommendation hammer, 12 ounce. Shockwave Milwaukee hammer. Channel recommendation here, the Roxxon scissors knife. Don't worry about the knife yet. Look at those scissors. I have a bit of a receipt here. I need to save some of it for posterity because I did pay cheap for these knives, but just effortless, razor sharp scissors. And then, hey, It comes with a blade in it. Is that the blade that comes in it? No, because it has a dual lock detent system. Pop it off. Pop the entire panel off. Don't buy the regular knife, just the knife. This has some design features that helps. Okay. Now, here is my set of these. What knife should I put on there? Let's do this Eagle build. By the way, yeah, just hooking on to this wire here. Let's do an Eagle bill. There's an Eagle bill. Looks like an eagle. I need an Eagle bill today. I don't want to sharpen the giant thing that I just took out. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Replace it. And they're stainless steel blades, so they're decent to sharpen. Oh, that's all functional again. 100%. So now there is a knife-only version. It's called the Exchange knife. It does the same thing. Broad heroine, but you can't deploy it with your thumb. This one you can because there's a small kerf in the handle in the G10. Makes it easy to do. I need to pee, and I'm walking away from the screen briefly whilst also talking because peeing you just have it right here. Yeah. Nothing out here matters here. Aside from that car, that car, that car, that car, and this car. You know, the worst part is, like I would tell you more about this than the car. Only 400 in the world have ever existed. 400 and something have ever existed. They're like 3 or 290 something. It just sits in my garage. It's some amazing thing. Just like us, just like the people here on the channel. So yeah, the Roxxon knife, you can't deploy it. Buy the scissors knife. It comes with the scissors. And I'm going to tell you right now, look at these part numbers. I have to take glasses off, sorry. S501U, the one they wanted everyone to buy, or the S502U, the one that people asked for. And they didn't give them the kerf insert on the G10 friggin' handle to make it a deployable blade on the knife. You have to literally do this, or you have to be like, ha. Roxxon does good stuff. Is that a good knife? Yes. Are you okay with doing this? I have plenty of knives I do that with, but this one, just slap, bang, whiz bang. I'm pretty sure that Savvy is gonna love this. I'm pretty sure Savvy's gonna hate that. Savvy said that I can only bring him a knife that's $20 or more. So this is a Savvy knife that's gonna get Savvy. If you're watching the candid conversation between two acolytes, they're very rare because I work a lot and he works a lot and we're both workaholics. But yeah, I can't flick this friggin' blade open. You have to like literally pull it with the other two pinch fingers. Or you have to pinch your fingers at the end. By the way, let's use this knife real quick. And this is destined to be a nail file or a comb. By the way, a nail file or a comb. The comb hasn't come in, but hold on. There's the nail file right there. 100% have that already. To be fair, I like that they take a lot of customer feedback in their future designs. Who, Roxxon? Well, I'd like for them to fix the knife, yeah. I'd like for them to send me a free one because I hate this and I love this. Dude, I went to the doctor's today. I showed my doctor this. Hey, Patrick, Dr. Patrick, check that out. And he goes, and he like picks it up. He's like, he's fascinated by it. He says, you know, you see these multi-tools and you look at the tools and they're just useless. And he's sitting there like, and I said, they're razor sharp. He's like, really? I was like, medical sharp. And he's like, really? And I was like, because he's a doctor, okay? And then I said, and it's fully deployable as a regular blade. And then I showed him the feature of this. I said, check this out. Put it back on. Did you guys time me? How long did that take to exchange the blade on this Roxxon scissors knife? The S501U by Roxxon. By the way, I bought it with all of the blades in a big package of stuff. The only thing I've had a problem with is this blade, which is the utility knife. And if you guys know anything about my channel, if you're new or whatever, just know that I love utility knives. I have about 50 of them in a drawer right here. Banana. To my point, my favorite work knife right now is the Klein, what is this? The Klein 44320. Look that up, the K11 44320. There's no detent here. It's all one thing. It's outdoing the Milwaukee all day. The Eddie knife. You can only buy it in a 2-pack, and it comes with a decent knife. I like both of these knives. These are both qualifying Eddie knives. This one for a good hard grip up, and this one for a Pops grip. Ah, man, that feels so good. Pops knows his knife handles, okay? Pops has a smaller version. Pops is like right there. Pops is like a guru for tools. So I need the flex. The K2 SE was terrible because there was no flex aspect to it, even though I thought that it was the flex. Right? You see, that's part of their problem on Roxxon. Okay, if I say knife scissors or scissors knife scissors. But they're good cookies, my good friend. Knife scissors or scissors knife. I say it both ways because I can't remember, right? But knife scissors actually does make sense in my brain. That's why I said it originally. Roxxon with their rocks off. But between the two part numbers, S501U is the one that they designed first. Zoe, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I know that you live outside of my existence. Zoe. Can I pet you tonight, or are you petulantly not letting me pet you again? Oh, you're not even looking at me. Wow. You know, talk about the judgment of a cat, y'all. How many frogs did you kill? It sounds a lot quieter out there. Why don't you go back and mess with them a little bit more? Well, I'll be right back. Roxxon has a dope little stacking system for their blades, by the way. Let me go let this cat in. Sorry. Do you ever meet a cat who wants to eat food in the full light of a freaking basket? Alright, well, I guess Rogers isn't showing back up. I guess Rogers is never going to show back up. He's like, he never opened the buck knife on that one live stream. I said to him, I was like, dude, I'm probably here till about 11 or maybe 11:30, okay? So I have to pace this whole thing. And I have a whole nother knife to break out, the Razor SX5. Yeah, the Flex isn't marketed very well. And this is another problem I've seen with them. Look, I'm not going to split hairs on Roxxon. They make good stuff. This is my favorite knife right now. It literally impressed a doctor today. You got me? The design and the sensibility of this knife is not present in this knife. the Roxxon knife, because sometimes they skate by. And this is what I've been saying for a while. I have a Roxxon multi-tool. I'll do a full rock down when I get my K2 SE figured out, because I don't know where it fell out of my pocket, or it's around here in the garage or something, or it fell on Atlantic Avenue and someone picked it up and I have to order another one. I don't know how it works, but slightly thinner, but a better tool set in one knife. That's all I'm saying. Yes, you have a million friggin' blades on this, but on this you have a dedicated pair of scissors. Very amazing tool. A doctor sees that and he goes, you can cut bandages, you can cut a bunch of stuff with that, and then you could probably do a surgical blade insert on the flip out. Like I said, I really don't think they knew what to make of their pilot tool. No, the pilot tool was one of the first things that interested me. But like, there's the problem with like survival tools or multi-tools, is like the doctor said, you look at a multi-tool, you open it up and you're like, and this is a great example, the first 15-second review. There's a knife, I got that, that's cool. There is a box cutter, nice, right? There's a can opener, and you're looking at tools and you're like, why is this here, right? That's a flathead screwdriver. That is a small nail file and a Phillips head screwdriver, right? This is a Gerber dime, by the way. This is a $30 or $25 to $30 multi-tool, and a pair of scissors. And what does this remind me of? It reminds me of the Victorinox standard friggin' Swiss Army tool I carry on my friggin' knife. Did I replace this with that? Yes, because my keys are heavy. I think they were scared to market the Flex. See, here's the problem, okay, with a lot of companies that are OEMing out of China. They don't know how to handle themselves. See, okay, right, like Walmart quietly lives in a special place in people's hearts because they sell stuff like this for $6.95. By the way, geek rolls. Let's do some geek rolls in the right. It needs to get back into life, y'all. I need to shoot a bow with it eventually. 11 people with 11 likes, that's very rare. 11, 12, hey, what's up, new dude? Double tap the screen. Yeah, Walmart quietly hides doing just amazing stuff. This comes with a plastic sheath on on like a polyweb canvas. A little snap on it. Probably propylene handle, full tang blade, 440 or 420 stainless, doesn't matter. I'm about to open up the Buck Highline. That's not even the point. This is made in China, and this Buck knife is also, by the way, folks, made in China. The bigger the company, the more they diversify their product line. This is why I could buy it for $18 instead of $40. Pay attention, folks. Go to your Walmarts. Start looking at the prices. You'll see the disparaging differences between small regional places. That's all I'm saying. Can I get another drink, please? Red Hooded Stepwelder says, well, what I'm saying is they're pushing so hard. A modular EDC company. Yeah, and I agree with that. That they didn't really market what products they... So this is my point, okay? I think the problem with the EDC community is no one's ever defined what EDC means. Like, what does E mean, and what does D, and what does C mean? By the way, if you'd like a good example of what D means, discreet, and then carry is usually the one after that. So, the DeWalt Banana is a 1. The Milwaukee Fastback with the grippy handle, the longer one, is a 2. One of these little flippy boys out of Walmart is a 3. By the way, great knife, great freaking thing. And yes, why would I put them in a pair of pants? Because who puts them on a piece of cardboard? It's a good question. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is an Akimboy. I have a Kimboy down here somewhere. Where are you, Akimboy? It's not in my pocket. Usually it is. Here it is, right there. That's an Akimboy. That's a number 4, right there. So extreme, discreet, less discreet, discreet enough, and then basically not discreet. That's a giant survival knife out of Walmart, right there. And then here's Edgelord Eddie. You hang the knife on the outside to show everyone that you have it. That's not discreet at all. Number 6 is literally like, you will never hide this, ever. So, a good example of a number 6, let's go for a, here's a buck knife. Let's go for the 119. You'll never extremely discreet carry that unless you find a way to shape a little piece of your skin into the form of that and then make a skin pocket of some kind. Sorry, I read a lot of 70s sci-fi when I was young. Hey, let's do this. Hey, and the neon comes back. I haven't had the neon sign on in a while. James Trollinger, you were up really late, and you've been waiting for the... Dude, this really upsets me. James Trollinger showed up before Rogers did. Rogers is local. It's not even late here, Rogers. Cheers to Rogers. Woodworks and Mischief. He's probably out doing mischief, right? You know, I have one more Coke. An emergency Coke left over. Oh, well, hey, what am I going to tell you, James? I live in a different time zone than you. Let me vape a little. I'm sorry, don't smoke, folks. I'm East Coast, 100%. Red Hooded Stepladder. By the way, just send me a proper email. Dude, I will send you as many disgusting knives that I can find for the right price, like these. Don't act like this isn't going to be a point for point. You need to start making videos soon. How many videos do you have on your channel? Let me go look at your channel. Let me embarrass you. 6 subscribers. Not bad. No videos. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at your picture. Look at that picture. That looks like a red hooded stepwelder all day. Also kind of reminds me of what's that one where the guy's got the welding helmet. He's like, yeah. They ripped it off, dude, on Doctor Who. It's like Burn With Me, one or whatever. Basically that movie. So, yeah, the 263 Highline buck knife. This is a $40 knife. Now, did I buy this knife and the giveaway cameless comb for $30, which essentially makes this half the price, and I paid half the price for this. Promotional cost. Remember how you divide things is important. 30 together, half and half. It gets half. This is my knife, that's y'all's knife. You can prospectively win that, get me to 1,000. The $3 Smith & Wesson knife that I pretty much hate in many respects, with a G10 panel on one side and the stone-washed friggin' it's a great knife. Am I going to tell you this isn't a great knife? It's a dope knife. I paid $3 for this knife. You could win this knife. This is the worst part. Get me to a K. Because I'm telling you, 100 knives at 1,000, what do you think I'm going to do for 5? It's going to be 500 or it's going to be 5,000? It's a good question, folks. I'm going to start a new channel for vids. Call it, let's make your name right now. Let's call it the Red Hood Tool King. Or something like that. How what? how can I give that stuff away? So there are, oh, hey, Floored by the Lord. Man, for sure, this rolls off the tongue. Dude, Floored by the Lord, dude, I shared one of his videos out, and I literally just said professional stuff to him while I did it. I was like, dude, that's a dope drop. Because he was dropping a tree. And he had obviously watched some videos, or he had like been taught by like his elders or whatever. Hold on. Let me just do voice stuff. You are the heart of rock and roll, period. Return. Delete those because it's voice to text. Haha. And it's still beaten, my friend, period. Keep writing. Beating. See, you got, so like, you know, the worst part is like voice to text used to be way better, right? I used to just say stuff like, hello, welcome, and it's still beating, my friend. Thank you for the comment, period. You indeed certainly brightened my day, period. That's a callback joke. By the way, I remember everybody who says anything ever. It's a curse and a bit of a problem in my life. It's okay. But I'm willing to admit it freely. Hold on. James trolling your how. How what? Dude, add more how. Add more how to it. And yes, I feel like I want to shave because it's going to be like 200 billion degrees tomorrow. How what? Yee! Oh, wise owl. Dude, you always say stuff out of context. I just assume that you're talking about the beaver bow. I'll keep an eye out by you should why. Red Hooded Sepulcher. 2. Roxana's T-Shank adapter. Okay. Ah, man. This is a good little dope 50 bar, man. I love the taste of it. I could literally just destroy Segs now. That's so good. I literally got my winter giant beard off yesterday. So I shaved mine off about, I don't know, 2-3 months ago when I think the first really hot day showed up here. So, yeah. Here's a couple of my last drinks. Here is the knife I need to open. Let's go ahead and open it. James Trollinger. By the way, this store also has a giant bunch of 110s. And I'm waiting for those to go on clearance as well, because they will within the next 6 months. Dude, don't believe it will. Dude, if it doesn't do it at that, it'll do it at the friggin' Dirt Mart. So this buck knife is made in China, okay? Not everything Buck makes is made in America, okay? Let's be real. It's a giant corporation. It's a giant conglomerate of some sort. My first impressions, folks. The blade is my favorite part of that. Does this give me shit feels like this? It does, right in my hand, but I'm about to tell you how much I like it. Hold on. This is a pocket carry all day, folks. If you're new here, subscribe and double tap for a like. Holy crap, dude. This knife is good. The 263 Highline. Yes, I finally opened it. Man, like, yes, they made it in China, but dang, that's a dope knife. And the G10 friggin' inlay or onlays. Dude, a grip up on a G10, if you do not know, is a distinct grip up. It holds like you're covered in butter. You know, but it doesn't ever budge. You're covered in butter, you're covered in sweat, butter, all that. Olive oil. Pay $40 for the 263 Highline if you must. But go check your local Walmarts. Check all of them. See what their price is. And when I say check, I mean you gotta drive to them. Occasionally, Walmart Plus, by the way, I'm experiencing it now, will tell me that there is a thing that I like. Oh, that's going in packaging, by the way. This lives in my life. God, that's a fire ass blade and handle. Yes, oh wise owl. Here, let's geek roll it. And I can feel it so sharp, dude. Oh man, that's so. I'm geek rolling it and I feel it's dope sharp. Dude, Buck makes dope sharp. This thing, hold on, let's go for it. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, and I'm completely shaven. Fudge, y'all. I hate doing that, but dude, you want me to prove how good Buck knives are? Even the Chinese one? This is dope. This is so good. Dude, I don't know how to explain how good this is. Like, it's in my hands. This is good too, by the way. I paid $12 or $11.50 for that. Okay, here's the deploy. And then, of course, you can pick the blade. You can pop the blade. Great knife. Now this, it gives me those feels. Yeah, definitely don't check the online store. No, you need the app. One, the app will start telling you stuff because it's trying to entice you into that plus. And then when it says, hey, try a free month of it, try it. I almost might want to actually buy this service at Walmart because I shop at Walmart a lot for like adult diapers, machine guns, Terminator costumes for Halloween. No, I go to every Walmart in my area and I check. The Dirt Mart had these for $20 still. I went there first. They had these for $11.50 at the posh Walmart. The Dirt Walmart is affecting the posh Walmart. It's right down the road. Life is about to get tough. Gear up now. A Razor SX5 for $11.50. Go just check. Not your Dirt Mart. Check your regular Walmart. Because the Posh Mart, they're still selling. What is it? These things. Hold on, I have these right here. Don't I have these? The knife and fork. No, it's in the survival pack. They're selling this knife and fork combo out of Ozark Trail. You can buy them for $6 on Amazon. And but in some places, the posh one, they're doing $9.97 still, which was their original retail price or pop or whatever. And by the way, pop is an actual term, price on point. What am I working with? Hey, a lighting Zippo. And I don't want to hit the 50 bar. Let me have a real X Sagorat. Remember, I only have that much more to drink. And I have to go get a soda before I can have that drink. And I only have one soda left tonight. My wife has the app too. Yeah, hey, and so like I've got Walmart Plus right now. I think it's actually a decent service. Okay, so when I try a new service like Viver, right? I always let them give me the notifications because, like, honestly, I live a very honest life. Like, if someone says some shit about me, dude, I'm telling you right now, yes, trust me, it is, but, like, you have to be very careful when you order an actual Walmart product. But if someone talks shit about me, most of the times, dude, those guys have no leg to stand on because I have such a dope reputation, and I also don't like sleep around with people. Right? Like, I I want to fall in love one day, but I don't think that's real. I really don't. Like, oh, that's the 1967. I should have picked that up first. Hold on, let's, no, I can't just live with that. Sorry. All this stuff really kind of needs to work on stream. So I don't look like I'm woefully unprepared for the stream. Although having the canister here feels like I might be not woefully unprepared, but I am woefully unprepared. So that's a modern Zippo with a modern insert. That's a 1967 with a modern insert. And I can show you the one I pulled the insert from. But you're talking about like cohesion of design. Zippo hasn't changed in about 100 dang years, y'all. The concept behind it hasn't changed in about 100 years. So if you want a lighter that's going to last you a lifetime, I don't know, maybe get that one that you want, or buy something because you're a slick fucker and you want the single torch butane insert. And when you get it, you're like, haha, joke's on you, I already have one of these. So I'm not going to point that hard at the stream, but it's real. Let me go get that soda. Usually I drink beer, but like, let's have some soda. So like, if you have to heater your soda, if you take leader night, you'll probably get, probably when we get to the house of this, before I cut the stream, but like a ton, half a soda is like a lot of time. And I'm out of vodka if I like run out of vodka, but I could always drink beers. Beers are monotonously not a big problem in my life. If I really needed hydration, I put a little bit of water in it. It is real rare, but it is real as well. What are you talking about? What's real, JT? You have to put context on your text, people. I'm sorry, I have terrible friggin' ADHD. Like, I can't remember anything I said 5 seconds ago, but like, in 3 months, I'll remember it acutely. It kills me. Anyone like the new mat? No one can see the new mat. It's got Pac-Man on it. I'm gonna cut and destroy this eventually, I think. I might even pull it off a couple streams. Just chop into the frame. No, it's not goldfish memory, bro. Love. Love, is it real? Oh, fudge, dude. One word makes the whole context make sense. Love, is it real? It's real rare. So my parents have been married for like 57 years. And I've seen and lived next to true love my entire life. I still don't believe it exists. I think it's so rare. But I also believe that like God puts us in our places. And if you don't friggin' take the opportunity when it happens, maybe it's because you're being dumb and not because God gave you all the tools. By the way, God gave you the tool belt. You're walking around with it all day. Be excellent to each other. If you can't do the Christian Bible thing, at least do the Bill and Ted thing. Be excellent to it. We are all just dust in the wind. Be excellent to each other. By the way, Kansas is a dope band. Don't friggin' sleep on them. Kansas is a dope band. Actually, one of my favorite things about Kansas is like they just look like regular dudes. Like that guy's in accounting, and that guy's in like accounts manageable, right? They just look like regular dudes, like beards and like long hair. They didn't like cut it for the video or nothing. It's so good. I think a lot of people think love is effortless. No, 100%. Love is never effortless. I've lived with it my whole life. Sometimes it's pops, 100%. Sometimes it's moms, 100%. Like mom and pop are so in tune to each other somehow that like when she knows he needs to like just lay low, she shuts up and she just gives him his time space. like I said, time and space are not the same, are not different things. They're the same thing, right? It can be natural, yes. Well, here's the thing: is like it's way more natural than you think. So when you actually like fall in love, it's literally like that song. You make me feel like a natural woman, and I hate to like put that to a gender, but like you make me feel like a natural man. Your pussy's giving me the puss. That's all I'm saying. Like it can be. You could sing it the other way. You make me feel. By the way, that's always been a dream of mine to find a good country singer who could just literally do "You make me feel like a natural man." Do the freaking swap on that freaking song, right? Or "You're so vain, you're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you." Yeah, it's 100% a partnership. Like it's the so when someone marries someone, it should be about that. It should be about like being such a good team that they could never be a team apart. You get what I'm saying? That's my parents, and I love 'em and respect and care about them. Dude, doesn't Pops never gets called Pops in real life. Okay, he always told me he wanted to be called Pops, so his name's Pops on the channel. And my name's Eddie on the channel because his brother is the person I'm named after. And when I put up Eddie, he got real serious about things. He realized that I was like, no, I'm the reincarnation of your brother, bro. I'm your father, bro. You're my father, bro. Natural doesn't necessarily mean effort. Well, like, okay, so, like, it means, dude, natural does mean effort, okay? So, like, you think a bird doesn't fly up to the right tree and then go, pretty bird, pretty bird, pretty bird? By the way, I hear that a lot. So I'm saying, like, no, life takes effort. You think a fly doesn't have effort? Like, it's the one thing that's built into every single stupid friggin' thing in this world. That fly has the dopest effort to, like, suck up your, like, sugar off of the edge of your can or live on the edge of your friggin' windshield, not knowing what's going on, and then maybe fleeing and finding a bit of shit to land on, by the way. Flies are not a good example because they land and fly around shit. The reason why it's a biblically bad friggin' I have found trust was the issue. Oh, so okay, trust. Okay, here's my take on trust. You can only give enough trust, and you can only give enough of it over time. Now, will I ever trust anyone again? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but it's a metered trust. It's not the actual trust that like a full bore trust. By the way, Red Hooded Stepwelder, email me. You're getting a full bore ass trust. Stop laughing. It does take effort because that's how you warmed your way into my heart, saying you'd send me amazing shit that I can't afford right now. By the way, I got at least 3 dudes sending me friggin' amazing shit, and I trade them friggin' paintings. Paintings are glue creations. This is a glue creation / painting. I didn't paint very much of it. I painted the background, and then I glued stuff to it. That's $100 right there. That's the worst part. I've sold many of those for $100. Oh, Wiesel, why are you here then? That's my point. This is why you're here, because you and I have like a similar language of existence. And most people who will be here will be like, I don't understand the hypocrisy of the world at all. And sometimes I drink because I really don't give a crap. But the more I look at it, I might actually. And that kind of hurts me. That hurts me to a deep level, to a point where I don't even want to talk to people. Oh, this is a dope friggin' chat right now. Hold on. No, it's best love everyone. No, okay, so hold on. Always out. Love yourself. Love yourself. And then it's easy to love your neighbors as you love thyself. By the way, that's in the words. I'm like positive. I emailed it correctly. Oh no, Toledo. I checked on my time off. You want the friggin' spoiler for the next video? I will spoil it. It is for the Night Eyes S-Beaner. Fuck you. There you go. I spent all my time making that video. I spoiled it for everyone. 15 people in the chat. Most of them not subscribed. Double tap for a like if you actually do like it. Or hit the little button down here. You go. Huh, huh, huh. And then subscribe. Don't skip to live. Like I just did. Because it lags hard on my end. Even though I'm on the dopest friggin' Wi-Fi source. So. Oh man, that kills me, man. What, dude? Come on. There's a red bubble. Oh, 13 people. S-Beaner sounds like a Racial, a slewer. By the way, S-Beaner is carabiner, but it's an S-shaped. By the way, there's the S-Beaner I carried for years. This is where my love for Night Eyes started. With this particular item. I could hook everyone's keys on there because at the time I had like 5 keys that I was running for different people. And Dan, you're not a beaner, chill out. And you want me to go full Ross East? Oh, Christian Electric. Oh, this guy is way too vitriolic for me. Holy crap. That guy's like, if you're not buying US tools, then you aren't buying anything good. I'm like, all right, cool. I thought you were a Christian. Thought you didn't judge people. Cool. But no, the S-Beaner, carabiner, but it is 2 carabiners put together in an S shape. S-Beaner. Life is hard. We're all trying to figure it out. Anyone who says otherwise is selling something. Okay, so I've heard that before. Okay. No, I take the salesman way of looking at the of that particular quote. Is everyone's selling something. You just got to know your price. And you got to be able to see the price of others. I think that's Glenn Ross. I think Bill Burr's doing that right now. Like, congrats to Bill Burr for friggin' actually acting. I like F is for Family. F is for Family takes me back hard. Like, it takes me back hard, y'all. Like, if I started building walls right now, and I started building walls right now, and I didn't stop for 10 years, there still wouldn't be enough fucking walls to put you through. By the way, cheers. He does it better. Like, I'm also drunk. I'm super drunk. Like, and I'm still touching the knife, the super sharp. Oh man, that's so sharp. I'll geek roll that. Hold on, let me geek roll it right. Geek roll right. JT. Geek rolls. By the way, geek rolls means that you know how to deal with a blade. So I used to do a show where I'd toss knives, I'd catch them, I'd throw them, I'd like juggle them a little bit. I've always been a terrible juggler, so you won't see me juggle knives on the street unless they're fixed blade, because those are the easier. I'm gonna have a little Coke and chow. I'm sorry I didn't do it last time. And I feel like, oh well, hey, you know, Roger's gonna have to hit the restream on that. Oh hey, protect my sleep. Go to sleep at 11:15. I don't think I'm not using technology to my advantage. CRKT knives, not yet, but I have some Kershaws and some CRKTs that I am actually very interested in, and a lot of them do something kind of similar to this. A dope blade, an interesting blade, with an amazing handle. Kershaw has one that has like a chop blade kind of deal, and it's got a really dope handle. And then there is also a friggin' CRKT, a circuit knife, that does something very similar, and I'm pretty sure, like I have a good sense about these things, that circuit knife is going straight up on sale soon, because they have 12 of them in that drawer. No, I'm telling you, this is a dope knife, dude. This has one of the, so the G10 onsets. No, I'm carrying this out to Savvy. Next time, I'm gonna be like, Savvy, try that. See what you think. And he will love this knife. It's a $40 knife. He will love it. He won't know that I paid $18 for it. 18 bucks. It's so good. And I'm 100%, hold on. Examine the slate. I'm 100% sure. Yeah. 100%. Okay. That is a brass knuckle up with ball bearings. 100%. And that dope blade. Look at that dope blade. Where are you getting this dope blade somewhere? Sorry I took my glasses off. Can't see anything. Can't read anything. Hold on. I gotta pull this back. Steel is industrialized and standard. Yeah, no, I agree with that. No one has the best steel anymore. Thank you, by the way, Red Hooded Step Order. You and me are gonna do a video at some point. And then at the end of it, OYSL, Bronx Mycology will show up and be like, I don't know why you guys are fighting. Try these. And then both of us are going to be like, pew, 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 pew. Knives are so fun, y'all. I could just toss them up in the air and catch them. We're getting back after it. It's okay. It's been a while. There was a set of 5. No, okay, JT. Hold on, I'm trying to read your circuit knives. They had a set of 5. I saw that set of 5. Saw that set of 5. That is a sharp knife, y'all. Holy crap. Am I nicking? Ah, I got a little nick, y'all. Yeah, we're shaving good with this. Buck never really fails to disappoint me. So let's see. If it says CPM whatever, it's almost 100% shine. So I'm saying I bought this. It was 18 bucks, and the camelist that I'm giving away in the 100 knife giveaway, one of my favorite knives. I carried it on one of my little survival packs. This is a great little knife. It's got a sharpener. It's got a honer. It's got a sharpener, a honer. It's got a carbide sharpener, carbide honer. It's got a hook and loop rope clip. It's got a can opener / bottle opener, and it's got a fish hook friggin' sharpener. It's an all-round knife, and it has friggin' the hexagons. I love hexagons. Hexagons are my life right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I just dropped that on the ground, dropping it. Yeah, I'm not shy. I'll show my face, y'all. And then there's that's not even the most impressive giveaway knife. This is the $3 friggin' Smith & Wesson with the G10 handle. You could win that if you are a part of my subscribership. All right, boys, time to smoke and eat dinner. But hey, Dan, by the way, thank you for being here. You're Blue Man Group for a reason. Oh, I don't sell mushrooms. No. The joke there is like, you're like, try this. And then, because we never actually meet you, right, in the video, we just watch a video while we're like messed up or whatever, and it's you being like, try these. And we're like, get it through the video. How are you distributing when you're getting it through a video? Also, India, they're notorious for knockoffs. So I've seen a bunch of Indian knockoffs, and I've seen Indian Damascus. It's not nearly as, it's different. It's different. There's a difference. There is difference. There is difference. But no, this is a stonewashed stainless steel knife out of Smith & Wesson. Also made in China. I paid $3. You might win it. It's a $30 knife, retail. You might win it. Be a subscriber. When I hit 1,000, you'll see a sweepstakes that I run myself. I'm not going to have some other dude run it. I might have an aggregator, but that's what it is. Peace, Dan. Peace, Dan. You see the giant vagina? See Lucy there? God is a wonderful man, and Dan is an anti-sleep. He's going to sleep right now. Yeah, be careful. Respect the bow people, by the way. And if you're British, I'm sorry that I literally just gave you the up your bum. Send me an email. Oh, Dan, yeah, 100%. Well, Damascus. So the way you do it here is you actually have to get a company that has like a Damascus license, and that's how you buy them. They will say Damascus like, or they'll say Damascus like look, or something like that. Yeah. See, I'm almost out of the wine, whiskey, and love, y'all. Oh, cheers, because I want another one. This is a great knife. Buck designs amazing knives, by the way. My last buck I fell in love with. I love this also. .263 Highline. Buy it for $40 or check your local Walmart because they might be getting rid of them at $18. By the way, 18 plus 12 means 30. Which means I did not pay 18 for this. I paid 15 for this, and I paid 15 for that. And you guys are going to get a canvas comb. And no, I'm saying Chinese rebar videos. Wow. No, I'm saying Chinese knives are made to a standard. This is a buck standard. And it rolls hard. It's got a friggin', it has a copper or brass friggin' roll in there with some sort of like assist for that drop. Pattern welded. Yes. Pattern welded. I never buy pattern welded or crucible Damascus, by the way. I buy 100% Damascus steel. If you'll ever see a blade here, it will say that in the description. I know what Damascus means. You pay for it. And the only reason you pay hard for it now is because in the 90s, there was this debate between Spanish and Damascus. And in Robin Hood, they say that Spanish steel is better, even though Damascus was way better at the time. And the reason why is because the Spanish Heritage Foundation, paid them to say that in that Robin Hood movie. There's my last drink here. Okay, let's go for that. The last drops of reality. Exactly what I'm saying. Look up Makugane. Makugane. My bad. So Makugane is not Damascus, in my opinion. It's Makugane. There's a difference between the two, right? So like it's technically Damascus, yes, but it's not though. It's like the same technique. So Makugane actually doesn't. I think Makugane means like the courage to make small changes or whatever, and then or something similar to that. And the whole point of Makugane is not to build a pattern. It's to fold it so that there's never a pattern. So Makugane with the Damascus look is a different thing. I would almost actually, so since I know a little bit, I would actually say like Mikugane, right? Like born of modern thought, right? Miku. Because Maku is like, it's like saying, or it's actually M-A-M-E, and Makugame, right? Okay, so that's what I'm saying. And that's been a pervasive thing for a long time. It's not even like, it's like an Asian Damascus, right? So Makugane or Makugane, different things, by the way. So I think Meku and Makigane are made with different grades of steel. This is my last drink, folks. Here we go. Cheers. It's hard to keep my life. Everything I've learned, it's hard to keep it all really straight in my life. It is the same technique, but so Makugane is like disappearing the folds. So like, you know those famous swords that have been around since the 1800s or whatever, made by famous like samurai sword maker guys, right? That's what I'm trying to say. You would see small variations, but you'd never see Damascus look in things on a katana or a tanto or any of that stuff. That's all I'm saying. By the way, that's a dope knife. I gotta pee, and I will leave you here looking at how dope that buck knife is, and how it's a $40 knife. I paid $18 for it, and I'm happy to live in that world. I've been going to Walmart lately. Actually, let me piss one and see. Hey, Croc. And then they shut up. Just telling them to shut up actually works. It's amazing how nature works. Although they will eventually try to go back after getting laid. Remember, this stream is about lighting your fire. Let's go with a little bit of burn instead of Swedish fish. Yeah, my point is that you can make it out of copper, zinc. Oh, hey, here's something interesting, Red Hooded. I want to literally turn this into a grip-up knife. I'm going to, cut that out. I'm going to cut this out. I'll cut that out. And then make a little grip-up knife and then make my own custom handle. Or like I said, this one is destined to be the survival spear, right? The thing you're supposed to make out of one of these things, which is what India usually does. So, you want my full opinion on what India does? They're doing what everyone else does, but they're basically posers. They might do something better, and they might find it out better, but even if you're good at it, you're still a poser. If you're a master, 100%, then you won't be a poser. And those guys definitely, certainly show up in our friggin' life sometimes. Some aren't posers. Some of them are. Plasma cutter with me. Quick work of that cut. By the way, remember how I said I would give you stuff? I'll give you at least 2 of those knives. That's a cheap freaking buy-in for you. I'll put the marks where I want the plasma cut. You cut them, and they'll be like, hey, I got a package from. I got a package. Red Hooded Step Welder. Or whatever you're going to call yourself in your new channel about being step welding. But call it Damascus Mike. And when I say Mike, like M-I-C. No, I'm talking about their Damascus, man. See, talk about your Damascus, call yourself Damascus Mike. And then maybe be like D-A-M-A-S-K-U-S. Damascus Mike. M-I-K-E. I don't know if your name's Mike, but just adopt the moniker. I'm telling you, make it out of CPM, higher end power metals costs a lot. Yes, that's true, but I will also point out that how often have I showed anyone here a gold-plated knife? Never. Ow. Lucy, you bleeding? No, you're okay. That hurt. No, that's a cool grip up, dude. Like, Buck does good stuff. Making it out of CPM. See, I read that. I'm sorry. I thought it just moved up. Red Hood stepladder. More context. Por favor. Please. Por latte. Mucho bueno. Monte bueno. Mas contento. Mi amigo. Geek roll. Geek roll the knife. Yes, it's sharp. It's super sharp. It's razor sharp, actually. I would never geek roll if I was not ready for it, by the way. Making it out of. I read that already. No more context. It kills me. It kills me. It destroys me. Like context to thoughts and ideas. There's no more alcohol left. Oh! Let me see if I can have a couple tannins, my friends. See how good Pops' friggin' Scotch stash is doing. I probably might need to have a beer. Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me get rid of this bottle. Put it in the recycle. That's right. Reduce, reuse, and then recycle, folks. And I have at least 2 of these as prop bottles. My favorite ones were Canadian something. They stopped making their bottles. They stopped putting them in the bottles. Go check. Funny part is that's about as long as I can prolong the stream because Pops is not doing as good as I am on drink. Although I gotta say, Charlie showed up. He's the guy I got a lot of tools from in the divorce. Not my divorce from him, but his divorce from his wife. And he dropped off a Glenlivet 12 for my Pops. God love it, man. People bringing my Pops the right freaking gifts makes a difference. But that's just an example. You make a Damascus. See, I'm not even talking about Damascus, right? Like, you want to make Damascus, you got to be in Damascus for it to be Damascus. By the way, that's some Turkey. Turkey. But I did snag a little piece of scotch off of this friggin' Cutty Sark. By the way, Cutty Sark, definitely a whisper of scotch. But I'm going to set that there for a minute. I got to finish the smoke. I'm going to have a little bit of friggin' juice bar. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. It's 11:30, and I should be done by now. See, this is something I like, Red Hood. We're all gonna like do like a big like multi-stream at some point. This is what I'm seeing. You, me, Owl, maybe Dan. We're gonna do a dope multi-stream one day. Outside of that, I love this buck knife. It's gonna live in my life too. It's gonna live somewhere in my existence. By the way, Sam, if you're watching, you can never touch this knife. Sam, you are off limits on this knife. You will never, ever, ever have this buck knife in your hand. You had that other one in your hand, and then you went like that. And I was like, dude, you hand it back to me. That American-made buck knife is so razor sharp. Just doing that will potentially screw your finger up. In the description of my channel, footer contact page. Yeah, see, I do the same thing, oh wise. Or you could just go at Bronx Mycology everywhere. Don't act like I didn't research you a little bit. Ow. Don't act like you can be inconspicuous when you're completely conspicuous to me. Let's go for the last drink of the stream, okay? Let's go for it, okay? This is the last drink. Cheers, folks. For God's sakes, I miss scotch. By the way, scotch is an American whiskey. I don't know if you know that. Because in Scotland, they just call it whiskey. In Scotland, they just like, hand me a bottle of whiskey. It's always from Scotland there. But here, you're like, hand me some whiskey. They're like, what kind of whiskey? Scotch is an American, so is Irish whiskey too. Jameson is an Irish institution, as Mitchell Mangleway or whatever his name was. Mitchell Higgins, sorry. The USB, the USB-C they make is expensive, but it outlasts anyone I've ever tried. Jeez. Okay, shout out to G-Buck.com. Let's do this. Dude, I saw this comment on live stream and I'm literally saying shout you out right here on the live stream, period. Thanks for any validation, period. Because that's actually very rare around here, period. Just like comments. Exclamation point. Awkward laughing emojis. Thanks for the Thanks for the comment, period. I do appreciate it, and it certainly helps. Exclamation point. Smiley face, out. And I rarely like or love my own shit. For the record, y'all, I did get criticism once, and I said I loved it because I said some harsh shit in it, and putting love on it means that I said it like with love. Nice. Shit, I'm dumb. Found it. Red Hooded, you're dope. At Bronx Mycology is his real place where he does stuff. Yes, I'm using my pinky right now because right up here, if I stretch that too hard, it's going to kill me. Although, this is, what, I'm 4 days or 5 days out? Look how good that's healing. I heal so quick. I heal really friggin' quick, y'all. Like, dude, that was a giant gaping hole in my hand. Literally like 12 hours ago. Dude, hey, no, like, here's the thing about editing, okay? The times I find the best are for editing is when you've let go. When you're just like living in the interim between how much you care about yourself and how much you care about see, I gotta build a server, man. People want to do like acolyte servers. I'm telling Red Hooded Stepholder, just go start the Batman Acolyte channel on whatever, and you can be my friggin' my chat moderator for life. Dude, you'll let through the dirtiest shit, I'm sure, but my point is like, I just need a moderator for my existence, but I can't trust anyone ever again. So go start up a fan club. Call it the Batman Acolyte Fan Club. And the reason Batman is because gadgets, EDC, belt stuff. Yeah. Batman Acolyte channel. Fanboys. Batman Acolyte fanboys. Also, the reason I do a lot of this stuff is because I was super inspired by Batman to just find the tool in your belt that actually makes your life better. Shark repellent spray. uh, Carip. By the way, if you ever seen a video of mine, Carip. Yeah, 100%. I will cheers out the last of this soda. I am super drunk. And how drunk are you? This brand new buck knife, super sharp. I will drunk roll that in my right hand. Geek roll it hard. Think I won't roll a knife, blade first in my hand. Yeah. Dude, this is a dope friggin'. This is a dope knife. What knife is this? It's the Highline 263. Would I have paid $40 for that? No. Would I have paid 30? Yes. Would I have paid 18? I did. Batman Acolyte Fan Club Blag. Go look up the Batman Acolyte Fan Club on Discord. I should join that. I'll join it under another name, so no one knows who I am. And it's the first stab against the board of Pac-Man. Yeah, I don't want to run the Discord. When I have a social media manager, they'll run it. But no, right now I don't want to run it. You guys make a fan club, I'm fine. I'm happy and fine with anything you guys do for me. Not like trying hard. Don't try hard. Don't friggin' act like you're self-promotioning. I'm just saying that, like, I appreciate every single friggin' like, share, shares especially. When I see, like, more shares in a week, because my output, by the way, that's a dope knife. The Razor, Outdoor Gear Razor SX5. Just as good as my previous Razor SX, which is the Razor SX3. So, yeah, live either in 5 or 3. They're dope knives. And why are they dope? Because you can hot swap the blades. Here is the standard blade. And then here's the knife with the serrated version. Half serrated version. Both of those are 300s or 301s. I think it's 300s. I think the 301 is the utility knife. But Buck really gives me feels. Buck likes me all day. But at $18, I'm happy. I'm happy. The Batman Acolyte Fan Club. Check it out on Discord. Will do. Well, otherwise, you gotta send me an invite on Discord. That's the worst part. This is a great knife. This is gonna live in my pocket. This does not leave. Oh, did I get a cut? Oh. No, no blood. We're good. If I could end the stream right now because I cut myself with a knife, you guys know I would be happy to do that. Here's another fun knife. The quiet little flippy boy. Now you're ready to stab people in the neck and walk away at $10 per blade. By the way, it's D2 steel. Yeah. And I'm keeping this one. 100%. Nothing's gonna stop me from living this. This is so good, y'all. This buck knife has such a good handle. I cannot explain to you how, like, that's a lot like a bally drop knife. Okay, hold on. And it's G10 friggin' onlays, dude. These G10 onlays are so friggin' dope feeling. They give you a dope grip. You need to hit me up on Discord, Ed. I know your name on there. What's my name on there? What is it? Is it at the XO or is it at Oak City Gamers? must have lived on both there. No, just email me. Like, people like need to email me more. I should check my email more, but that's all I'm saying. Living in my pocket forever, y'all. Let's go for the drop on that. Let's say that. That was all my fun stuff. Is it in the knife drawer? No, none of it. Although I did, this is fun. There is a knife that Husky makes, and I changed the blade on it to a Tento blade. Undo it. No, I'm not trying to do that. What? No. What? Unhide it. No. I was trying to click on it. Ugh, it won't undelete it. Why did it Oh, it said, I don't know, but assume Oak City Gamers. Fair. Okay. I did not mean to do that. You dropped a link here. I don't know what happened, and I tried to link the link. Man, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, you want me to toss knives? I will toss knives all day. I'll carry the knife blade in my hand. I will say, here's your knife blade, good sir. A diminished hand with a bad freaking wrist. Sorry. A diminished lefty who hasn't played enough with righty yet. But no, it's just, we're good. And dropping the ball, dropping it. I am also very, very, very inebriated. I literally just found this Roxxon blade on the floor. Am I a professional at handling knives? I am extremely drunk. Here's me holding a D10 steel full tang stainless in my hand by the blade. Will someone repost it? I fudged up. I tried to just go to Discord, but apparently you can't just link to Discord. You gotta like take a picture of it and then like, copy and paste it to Discord or whatever. Or at least I can't do it being the guy who owns the channel. Maybe a switch account. Hold on, let me switch the account. Let's go to Oak City Gamers. Oak City Gamers Matt is someone apparently. Was unhidden. Okay, fair. Okay. Where's the link then? See, the link isn't there on my backup channel. See, and here's me trying to actually just be a part of my community. Whoa, it doesn't even have a red friggin', or it doesn't even have a blue man on you here. That's cool, dude. You're a stealth moderator, Red Hood. That's crazy. Man, YouTube is doing a lot of friggin' psychological games, y'all. I'm not joking about that at all. Like, I can see moderators on my chat, but I can't see moderators on my Oak City Gamers chat, so. Remember, it's a game. And am I playing the game? No, I'm not. I'm playing my own game, folks. Here's a fixed knife. It costs $7 out of Walmart. I could have bought 5 or 6 of them for the top drawer tonight for $4.50. Don't think I don't know when things are on sale. Also, great little fixed blade. Even at $7, that's a cool little knife, man. Comes with a sheath. You pop it right in there. Maybe hang that directly inside your crotch. Trying to register to the channel ad through your channel. Which channel? The OYs or the Bronx Mycology channel? Yeah, good questions. Good questions. Let's smoke a piece. I have a smoke. I can smoke a piece. Where's the canister? There's canister. I will have a bit of vape. Hold on. Hold on. Space case needs to be right here. Space case usually there. Where's space case? Space case. Smoke. Space case on the ground. No. What happened to space case? Nothing to pack in there. That's a terrible feeling, y'all. I even prepared a bunch so that I could just live here for like hours and hours. Sorry, I got a little baby boy. Still saying email just not found. Work by ALLMAT. No two T's, one T. By the way, I get checks signed ALMAT. ALLMATT. All the time. The bank just, at some point, I said, hey, you need to take ALMAT or MALLTT. Because either way, you gotta cash my checks. They're definitely good. Where's my greens, y'all? OYSL, what'd you do? You picked out my greens, man. I know you did. You picked out all the greens and you stole. Where'd dang be the dang space case? Worcester, American company, good. Bic, a French-American Canadian company, good. Enough Brazilian too. Oh, it's in the bag? All right, folks. OYSL, he says it's in the bag. What bag? That bag? No, it's not in that bag. Not in that bag. Oh, hey. Haha. Look at that. You know, I bought this. It worked by Alma. Hold on, why aren't you freaking add as moderator? Why aren't you moderator? Why weren't you? You should have been moderating this whole time. A standard moderator. Did I unmoderate you? What the heck happened there? Hold on. Oh, because I was hiding something by you. I'm sorry. Workbyhome@gmail. Yeah. 1T. Workbyhome@gmail. Yeah, 100%. And I found a little piece to smoke. That is from Savvy's shop, Gelato Candy, the hybrid. It's a bit of a sativa, but it's okay. And I am a giant person, by the way. I am 6'6" tall. I can smoke for days. I can smoke cigs, smoke friggin' pot, I can smoke anything for days. I can drink light beers until you pass out. And I'll put a blanket over you and I'll be like, good night, sweet prince. And then I'll walk 2 steps and fall straight on my face. What is that? Come on. Ah, leaves. Leaves falling. Okay, fair enough. I do want to put this in my drawer upstairs because my buddy who grows did deliver me a gigantic friggin' package of an ounce at some point or so. And I'm pretty sure by the beginning of next month, he'll be bringing me another one. So. No, that's a good little piece. It's not bad. Perfectly legal here in town. The only thing that isn't legal is the thing I don't show on friggin'. It says you emailed at 1826. What's 1826? Dude, you went back in time. You became a Civil War soldier with an email and a phone. And you hit me up at from 1826. You know I know what military time is, Jackwad, by the way. Like 6 in the afternoon, by the way. Because the 18 means 6 in the afternoon? Don't say 6:30 p.m. But what time zone? Just know it's in the afternoon. Because he's talking about like chilling. 50 bar. Swedish is the brand I vape. Yeah, eat Milwaukee, bro. Or die. Or eat Stanley or Craftsman or whatever. No one eat. Everyone eats something. Wow, I'm on a 3, dude. This is really, getting me going, dude. This is good. Thanks for the 13 likes. If anyone would rather drop a double like here and tell me that I'm better than 13, or I could switch accounts and just do it myself. Let me just do that. Hold on. Nah, trust me when I tell you, that's a much better play to ask myself to just switch to Oak City Gamers and put a like on this stream. There we go. 14 like. It won't show because it knows that I'm Oak City Gamers. Dumb YouTube. YouTube suck. Go to the Goondock Saints. There we go. Boom. There's me looking at stuff here. 14 likes. There we go. By the way, it's my old band, the Goondock Saints. I'll just be like this. Hi. And yes, he is not wrenched here because he is a channel that I have forgotten very readily in my life. Although listen in my car on the new infotainment with the backup. I don't want to go to the next channel, you jackwad. Stop telling me that this guy is not interesting. But yeah, there's five videos here on Goondock Saints, and they're all basically like a garage demo version of everything, like a garage band demo version of everything. And I put them to some silent movies so that it was maybe like slightly more pleasing as a thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what people on YouTube are going to expect, right? So I just kind of go after everybody. This is what I'm saying. Like, I do have motivational videos. They come out at like 2 in the morning. 6:18. I had 6:15 earlier. Comment. JBuckCom. I've always wondered if that attachment will work good. Hold on. What are you talking? Oh, it does. No, this Hercules attachment works really great. Oh no! Explanation point. Oh no! Explanation point. Oh no! Dot. Let's do that. Big fingers suck, y'all. Big fingers suck hard. Oh no! Exclamation point. Oh no. I guess I had to reverse that. It's good enough for government. No, not govern, man. Government. Work. Good enough for government work. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to reply to like things as they come through. True Acolyte channel. Yeah. Hi, O Wise Owl. Yes, that was me saying hi to the stream in Goondock Saints. I carry 2 of these. I carry 2 of these. I carry 1 of this. Where is it? Oh, right here something. I carry the stupid scissors knife. God, for God's sakes, I love that. This knife. I carry this. On my right hand side, I pick it out first. It's a dope knife. Locks on, doing good stuff. Scissors knife. Am I drunk as all get on? It's midnight. I'm gonna have a smoke piece. I'm gonna have a slightly die a little bit piece, and then I'm gonna have a little slightly smoked piece again. But the smoke piece happens slightly one after all of this ends. Oh, here it is, a torche. Okay, now I should have emailed 2 forms. Okay, hold on. Let me go just check my actual email. Hold on. Work by all Matt. Ah! Ha! 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 Spelled my name wrong. Ha! Ha! Reply. EDIE. That's all I'm sending you right now, but just know I got your... You know, I know a Meg who has the same last name. If you're related to Meg, that would be amazing and dope. Because Meg is awesome, by the way. Meg is like... She's like the friggin'... She's a lot like my aunt. Like my Aunt Carol, who always told everyone exactly what they thought all the time. If that's your cousin, I'm cool with you, bro. I'm not joking about that. Red Hooded Stepwalter, I'm not joking. For real, 100%. If you know a Meg who's like a distant cousin in my area, North Carolina, I got you, bro. Dude, she probably want to hear from you too. She hates me because I just tell her the truth all the time. But no, that's a very specific name. I'm not saying it on stream. I ain't gonna friggin' wax you hard, dude. No, you're good. Chris Smoke Piece. My new buck knife, the 263 Highline, with a dope chop blade. I'm looking at myself smoke right here. No more to drink. There's actually ash in there. There's a little piece of smoke right next to the drink. That's kind of cute. I was about to say, let me put that in here, because I'm going to have that at the forestry one day. It's pretty decent stuff, y'all. And Savvy runs the shop where I get this stuff, by the way. Savvy is very savvy, y'all. They banned him, and he has to sell his inventory out. So I've just been buying as many sweeters as I can get. And he's overstocked on sweets. It's probably one of the most popular flavors on the 50 bar. I really don't want to smoke cigs that much anymore. I'm happy with a dope vape that tastes like Swedish fish. Alright, look. 1204. This is done, OYZL. You need to stop hitting this damn Nick vape. Hey, this is done now. The argument's over. You want me to smoke 4 more cigarettes before I cut it on the stream? No. I have to wake up at 6 in the morning. Look, what do I always say? Why are you out there achieving the goals of others when you could be achieving your own goals, the ones you set for your life? Oh, okay, so you want me to stop hitting it, but you're saying it's better than smoking a cig. I'm happy with not smoking a cig, so we're good on both ends here. Let's not argue. Let's not nedry shit. That's a Jurassic Park thing. Let's not nedry shit. Let's just live knowing that Home Slice got his arm ripped off and survived. Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, Lefty hates it. Righty likes it. It's living next to Righty. Knife, scissors going next to Lefty. And then one of these each in my pocket. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have to carry two at the very least. It bugs me if I don't have the two in my pocket. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. That's one, but it's probably still about 2 grams. And what happened to my knives? Where's my knives? Right? It's like, it's a problem, right? Like, I had these out for stream. Now I really need them for tomorrow. There's Righty, and there's Righty. Where's Lefty? And where's Lefty? You know, it's like I could carry that for left, though I don't want to. Carry that for left, but I don't want to, because that is a infamous blade. Look, you can, out of life, you can make of it what you will, or you can let life make your life what it will of you. I suggest you do not let that happen. I'm telling you right now. Do I endorse a 263? Sure. That buck 263? For God's sakes, y'all, that's a dope knife. Here it is right here. Oh, I'm super drunk, by the way. And I will still handle roll and geek roll it in my hand. Let's not be real. Here. This is a brand new knife. Brand new blade on it. Geek rolling hard on my left. Geek rolling hard on my right. Knowing the difference where it cuts and where it doesn't is the difference. I'm carrying that hard too. I'm going to carry... How am I going to carry friggin' 4, 5, 6, 7 knives at once? Don't act like it's never happened before. That's going on my belt. There's a lot of stuff here. Look, people, subscribe to the channel. There's 7 people. 19, what is that, 15? 15 likes. I guess I can throw a 15. No, see, I already double tapped it. Double tap for a like if you care, and subscribe, because I want to talk about more knives and tools. Here's a 15-second review I have not done yet. The Cobalt pen holder. I don't know if people are gonna like that review. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, look. Thanks for being here. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for letting me get drunk, talk to people, let me just kind of enjoy my life, I guess. I'm sorry if not enough people do it, and I'm sorry that I endorse heavily the use of Hulk hands. A Hulk hand will make anyone's life better, especially through a glory hole. Leaving you all with that. I'll catch you later. Fudge and A, you guys are awesome. Every single one of you. 9 people with 14 likes. Every one of you is awesome, and I believe in all of you. Don't forget that. Peas, chicken grease, and peas and carrots, because peas and carrots are important to every dope roast. Be a dope roast, especially if you get old. If you're not, then be a nice freaking brisket. Catch all y'all later. Metaphors and all that shit.